Crypto fam, to the number one daily, Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin back above 67,000 and pumping. New all-time highs in play. We already eclipsed a new all-time high a few days ago of 69,300. I should say 74,000 now in play. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance, empowering the global insurrection against banker occupation. Preach. We'll also be discussing, is Tesla buying Bitcoin again? Whether Bitcoin wallet data sparks some curiosity. I'll be breaking this down for you, as well as MicroStrategy raises convertible notes, offering to 700 million amid the stock rally. And guess what he's doing with that 700 million? Buying Bitcoin. We'll also be discussing a 14-year-old dormant Bitcoin wallet waking up to crash the Bitcoin price action, as well as Fundstrat's Tom Lee doubles down on massive year-end Bitcoin price target of $150,000. I'll be breaking this down, as well as Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki predicts Bitcoin price smashing $300,000 per coin by the end of this year in 2024. Quoting him right here, Bitcoin on fire, the biggest mistake you can make is to procrastinate. Important to start, even if only for $500. The next stop, $300,000 per Bitcoin in 2024. Send it. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. And you already know when JV goes live, we pump it up. Pump, it up. Shout out 555. Shout out Jesse. Shout out Macro Stiff. What a do. Mr. Bone Daddy Joe Trump. Okay, Kevin, let's go. Cheers, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Bitcoin back in the green. You gotta love it. The market's open a couple of hours ago, and we're pumping as anticipated. 74,000 in play. Let's go. And if you're just joining the stream, welcome. You're damn straight. Hillbilly Will, new all-time highs today. Well, Max called for $75,000 all-time high by Friday. JV has been calling for $74,000 all week. We'll see if we hit our target by this weekend, family. What are your thoughts on that? Let me know. Huddle in from West Virginia. Do note, fam, this is a live and interactive stream, so please do let me know where you're tuning in from. I'm broadcasting live from Puerto Rico. It's 12:05 p.m. here, 11:05 a.m. Eastern, meaning the markets have opened just 90 minutes ago. Good morning, Septic Ethic. Welcome. Robert K doesn't have a good track record, says 555. Hey, everybody, crypto today. What it do? What up, G? What up, John Hoddle? How many of you guys were on the overnight pump watch? We did do an 11-hour stream. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the 74,000 target, but doesn't mean we're not going to anytime soon. In fact, I still feel that's in play for this week. What are your thoughts? Is this real life and stuff? Thanks. Pump it up. Pump it up. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Just joining us. Matt, what it do? Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. 70,000 today sounds pretty damn fine to me. We're only $2,600 away. Send it. Lock Sky, good to see you, broski. RK's been calling for a stock market crash for over a decade. Okay. Norway, 1705 in the building. Welcome, Norway. Good to have you here, fam. Shout out Toogs. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. What up, fam? In Delaware and in crypto since 2018. That's what's up, man. Good to see that. Someone say 60 G's? 60 G's, baby!
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, yeah? Back at your home with your wife.
Back at your home with your wife.
You just shook up the world. How's that feel? Hey, I'm not surprised,
Bitcoin shaking up the world. Shout out Jamie Lopez. Good to see you, broski. Let's freaking go. Pump that mofo up. It's time.
Look, pump it up if your game went long. Yeah. When the dip hit, you just stay like King Kong. Hey.
What up, fam? Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. In my Michael Buffer voice. C. Allen, pump that mofo up. Let's go, family. Lots to cover today in the show. If you're just joining us, welcome. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Bitcoin is up over $500 on the day, and the market's just opened 90 minutes ago. It's time. Cat Press, sup fam, sup JV, 68,000. Kiss just happened. Yes, the kiss of epicness. Banance. Ready for my morning ritual. Bakersfield in the building. Shout out Eric Castro. Good to see you, broski. Shout out to all the members of the channel that have the icon next to their name, such as the star Eric Castro, C. Allen, and for everyone supporting us in that way. If you can become a member of the Huddle Gang for as little as $2.99 a month. There's a option that says join by the subscribe button on the channel. If you can support us and swing it, we appreciate it, as that just goes towards helping scale the show and continue with the greatest daily Bitcoin contest, the daily greatest Bitcoin pod. I meant to say content, not contests. But yeah, that Calistinian, welcome family. We appreciate you. Good for tuning in, man. Let's go. Shout out Rob C. Appreciate you guys. Pump it up. You gotta love it. My favorite tracks, Bitcoin, fiat, centralized bunk coins. Yeah, I would say, in my humble opinion, I'd rather have the ish coins than the fiat. What are your thoughts? I look at fiat as the ultimate ish coin, right? What? Pump it up. Welcome, sign tracker.
More than 5 shots in your stack, then get it on. Had the people on my back to get a song.
Good to see you too, Mason. Welcome, family. 67.5 is here. Expect more extreme volatility. We already tapped the all-time high a couple of days ago. 69.3 is the new price discovery mode. Hi from Scotland. Shout out 1D Ammo. Good to see you, broski. Appreciate the sub. Eric says, everyone go retweet the links. That's right. We do post a tweet on X every day. And if you guys can retweet that, it only helps. Jaime Lopez, thank you, family. JV and George every day to stay informed. Cheers. Shout out Cryptos of Rust. We're all George. That was nice bass in the car. You like that? That's right. Hits from the Hopium Bong each and every day, brought to you by CNA. Let's go.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I appreciate that, DJ. Palm Beach pumping it up. Bam, bam. Hello, fam. Let's go, Bitcoin. Shout out Peter. Russia in the building. Let's go, family. Shout out Abel Gonzalez. Good to see the family here with us today. I greatly appreciate that super, Mr. Sepet. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And that's your very first super ever sent. So congratulations. I'm hoping since Sol went up so much that Samo can reach $1. Is Samo another coin? I never heard of that one. The only Samo I know is Sammo Hung, the legendary Kung Fu actor. Who was actually in Enter the Dragon. He was the one sparring Bruce Lee at the Shaolin Temple at the intro and, the beginning scene of that film. Legendary, by the way. If haven't thumbed up, you secretly hoard fiat. Pretty much what I've come to that same conclusion. Okay, good. Thank you for joining the Huddle Gang. Pilot 1369. I greatly appreciate your support. And congrats on being a member. Love and light. Place the limit sell for 1 day at 125. Whoa, 125,000. That's hilarious. Samo is one of the dog meme coins. Now I know. Thank you, fam. Appreciate the insights. Huddle Gang, where you at? 555. Cheers, bro. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, pump the subscribe button and pump the likes to pump the stream. I greatly appreciate that, family. All your support means the world to me. The goal is to get to 100,000 subs alongside the Bitcoin price action. And right now, the price action is pretty correlated with our subscriber base. So you already know. Today is pod episode number 1572. I'm your host, JV, and it's March 7th, 2024. We have a Bitcoin halving occurring in roughly 44 days. Let that sink in. Now, let's kick it off with our market watch. You can see Bitcoin pumping back in the green because when JV goes live, markets pump. Just saying, it's crazy how that is, isn't it? 67.6 right now. We're back in the green. Entire market's pumping. Sol on a rip, up 15% on the day. AVAX up 10%. And all the cryptos are pretty much pumping at this time. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. We're currently sitting at a 2.52 trillion market cap. Actually, now that I refreshed, 2.54 trillion, which is pretty impressive. With 140 billion in volume in the past 24 hours, Bitcoin dominance back on the decline at 52.1%, while the Ether dominance is back on the incline at 18.2%. And checking out the top 100 crypto gainers for the past 24 hours, we have Akash Network up 25%, followed by Ajax up 20%, followed by Render up 19%. And below that, we got Thorchain, The Graph, Flow, Conflux, Phantom, and Solana. Now, which altcoins family are you guys most bullish on during this bull run? Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles to get a visual perspective on the daily, you can see roughly 95% of the top 100 alts in the green with impressive gains. Again, some of the top ones, AKT 25%, Flow 17%, and Ajax 18%. Zooming out on the monthly, even more impressive gains. I believe the alt season has been here the past few months. I mean, look at these gainers for the past 30 days. WIF 800%, Pepe 700%, Floki 400%, Bonk 200%, FET almost 400%, Ajax almost 300%, Sheeb almost 300%, Jasmine almost 300%, Beam 124%, BTT 116%, XEC 100, a lot of 100% plus gainers for the past 30 days, which is wild. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, we're back rated in 82, extreme greed. The highest we have been for the past couple of years was 90 the other day. The same day we tapped out at the all-time high of roughly 69.3, and then we got the much needed correction, and we're making our way back to retest at this time. Last month was a 64 in greed, so there you have it. And checking out the Bitcoin block reward halving countdown clock, the estimated block reward halving is estimated to take place April 21st, which is only 44 days and 11 hours out. So my question for y'all, where do you feel the Bitcoin price action is likely to be at this time? Holla at your boy, referring to the halving in 44 days.
Oh yeah, we heard Kramer report that. Thank you. He said sell, we bought more bags till we got a sword back.
Shout out Emilio, Peter Ish. Truth is the real success of Bitcoin. Rest on more people buying it. If you own it, you need to get many of your friends or colleagues to buy it because that's the only way the prices go up. 50 likes. Smash those likes, family. Unless the green is on your teeth. What? Watching the traffic from Birmingham. Cheers, Matt. UK in the building. Pump it up. What's the second best? We got to ask Sailor.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
It's true. Jamie Lopez, 100K minimum by the time of the halving. Send it. I know Jennifer is a firm believer. We're going to tap 100,000 within the next 44 days. I know Adam Back made a bet on that as well. How do I buy Bitcoin? Phenomenal question. I'm glad you asked, Mod Maze. You simply go to any on-ramp /off-ramp, which would be any crypto exchange or platform. Some of the top ones, obviously globally, is going to be Binance. United States, it's going to be Coinbase. And app-wise, check out the Cash App, check out Swan, check out Strike. There's a lot of options nowadays. Virtually everyone's selling Bitcoin, even PayPal. I just don't ever recommend PayPal. I don't trust them. You know what I mean? There is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, right?
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So basically, Peter is wrong because when institutions, what's the third best crypto? Excellent question, Bobby.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
Yeah, Cash App is great. It's great because you can only buy Bitcoin there as well. So it's dedicated to Bitcoin, no other cryptos. The same with Strike and the same with Swan, all three of those apps. How do we buy Bitcoin without KYC? Great question, family. Maybe a decentralized exchange, potentially. What are the solutions for there? If anyone has purchased Bitcoin with no KYC, let us know. Because clearly every exchange needs to be regulated with the SEC to sell, for example, here in the United States. So it's a requirement by law. So every exchange has to follow that or they would probably be destroyed by the SEC. However, there may be some decentralized alternatives. What do you guys think? Also, what about Bitcoin ATMs? I know you can sell Bitcoin for cash. Can you do the opposite? Can you buy Bitcoin off the ATMs is a good question as well. Let me know. PayPal premiums are disgusting and not your keys. Exactly. Plus, they're just not good people. Bad business. PayPal was the first place I bought Bitcoin, but I transferred it out. Well, I'm glad to hear you transferred it out. Don't ever keep your crypto on any exchanges, including, PayPal. I don't like PayPal because back in the day, I used to use them as a payment processor running my business. And if you receive too many transactions, they just freeze your account for 6 months and they freeze your funds. right? Crazy. So I don't trust them. I've had many PayPal accounts over the years frozen, so no respect. Up to 18 shares of FBTC, right on Jeff. ATM fees also gross, of course, but you're paying for convenience. Hence why they're so gross. I am waiting to buy when it gets to 10,000, says Emilio. Oh boy. Bitmart says marvelous. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Yeah, my Coinbase always says zero balance. Still, they didn't fix that. It's like they're engineering FUD on purpose. What are your thoughts on that? Not your keys, not your corn. That's right. Is the separate Coinbase wallet good? Yeah, it's supposed to be good. I don't know. It's not connected to the exchange, so you can use it as just a third-party wallet. However, it's as good as a online wallet is going to get. The best option is going to be cold storage because it's going to be the most secure. So keep that in mind. Watching from been in the USA. Right on. 100% agree. PayPal is now controlled by the dark side. Yeah, they have been for a very long time. In fact, some would even say it was created by the dark side. It depends if you believe in Elon or not, as he's one of the founders. Also, Peter Thiel, early founder of PayPal. Do you think about XRP investment? What do you think about it? What do you guys have to say to Daniel about XRP? JV's personal opinion, it's a bridge currency used to usher in the slavery of mankind through the CBDC, central bank digital currencies. So I don't support our oppressors. If they're going to use that technology to enslave humanity, why do I want to support that? I'm the opposite. I'm all in on Bitcoin because it's decentralized and it empowers humanity. It provides freedom and sovereignty, the opposite of what the CBDCs will usher in. So that's my 2 Satoshis on XRP. Good morning, JV and fam. Shout out to Kerry Watts. Good to see you. Okay, I stopped being a troll. I missed them. Yeah, I'm like, Emilio, what the heck are you doing here, bro? But yeah, I put 2 and 2 together. What is XRP? I don't know her. Exactly. I've never heard of her either. Bitcoin hodlers drink XRP hodler tears for breakfast, says John. Daniel, there's only one. Best. That's right.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Shapeless, like water.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
This is true. Welcome, everyone, joining the stream. Greatly appreciate y'all. It is Thursday. We're approaching the end of the week. 74,000 is in play. We already hit price discovery for the first time since 2021 a couple of days ago. And I think we're about to re-enter as soon as we surpass 69.3. It could happen today. It can happen tomorrow. What are your thoughts, family? Let's go. Anyways, let's dive into the latest of what's happening in the charts and with the price action. The headline reads, Bitcoin accumulation phase ends as ETFs fuel the new 100,000 Bitcoin price target. 100K, baby. Send it. Bitcoin hitting all-time highs this week sparked an instant sell-off. In fact, we dropped to 59,000 temporarily, which was a great buy the dip opportunity. The hodlers already busy taking profits. Glassnode shows coins held in so-called accumulation addresses wallets with no outgoing transactions and at least 2 non-dust inbound ones are dropping. Beginning February 11th, on my coveted birthday, the turnaround began breaking with a year-long tradition and came as Bitcoin returned the 48,000, the top key term trading range. Since then, the accumulator balances have fallen 2.6% to 3.1 million Bitcoin, which is $212 billion USD, and shows no sign of reversing. Yes, man, February 11th was pretty lit because we had a $50,000 target. I don't think we hit it on February 11th, but we hit it the morning of February 12th, so I can't complain. And check out this Bitcoin accumulator Bitcoin balance chart, which shows you the 7-day moving average, brought to you by Glassnode. Now, zooming out, the phenomenon can be seen to be far from bearish. Despite declining exposure, accumulator wallets have historically spent long periods amassing coins at a discount, only starting to sell at the start, not the end, of the parabolic uptrends. And looking at the balances throughout the Bitcoin existence, a broader accumulation trend in place since mid-2018 remains entrenched, contrasting starkly with a huge reduction up to that point, which began back in 2016, just as Bitcoin started to run to old $20,000 all-time highs. How many of you were around in Bitcoin back in 2017, fam? Let me know. And the January launch of the spot ETFs, which was officially January 11th, obviously had a unique impact on supply dynamics. Yesterday, BlackRock purchased up roughly 13,000 Bitcoin in one day, one business day, family. Now, keep in mind that the daily issuance of Bitcoin being awarded to the miners is only 900 Bitcoin per day. So that's a factor of over 13x one institution is accumulating in comparison to the supply. Also keeping in mind, in 44 days, we get a supply shock, more than likely because the daily issuance gets sliced in half via the Bitcoin halving from 900 Bitcoin per day to 450. Now, steady buying pressure has now led to a phenomena never seen before, including hitting an all-time high before the block subsidy halving. Another massively bullish catalyst. Let this sink in. We've already had 3 halvings. This year, in 44 days, will be the 4th official halving. First one was 2012, then 2016, then 2020. So we're going to have another one in a month and a half. And this is the first time in Bitcoin history we hit a new all-time high for the cycle before the halving. Can this be a super cycle, family? What are your thoughts? Analyzing the current trajectory, Timothy Peterson, founder of Cane Island Alternative Advisors, suggests that the ETF demand can propel Bitcoin to 6 figures as early as this year in 2024. Quoting him here, it appears that spot Bitcoin ETF approval launched an accumulation that, if sustained, puts Bitcoin at 100,000 by October 2024. What's your thoughts on that sentiment? And this chart you can see on your screen compared the unspent transaction output numbers to the Bitcoin price performance, noting growth of 0.34% per day. And as pointed out here, someone was spreading FUD. This guy, Alan Kohler, today's new daily AU column, I guess for Australia. Bitcoin is not a Ponzi bubble. It's something far worse. It's an insurrection. Max responded, Bitcoin is not a Ponzi bubble. It is something far worse than insurrection, quoting the article. F yeah, Bitcoin is an insurrection as what? Visit El Salvador and see what a Bitcoin insurrection looks like and feels like, bro. Bitcoin is the currency of resistance, empowering the global insurrection against banker, occupation. Where my honey badgers at, family? Make some motherfucking noise.
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that. Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
Tell them Bitcoin is having a hard time moving past 67. No, not really. Julie, we passed it 2 days ago, and we're halfway through passing it here today, already up 600 on the day. So before you know it, we'll be back at 68 and retesting 69.3 and be in price discovery. Mark my words. Like, no point to even be excited anymore. Why do you say that, Connie? Constance, if you would drop 1 into an alt 2x back into Bitcoin, would you? Ratios, bro, says Cat Press. Jersey Jedi in the building. Where's the Bitcoin price? We're currently above 67.5 at the time of the live stream, fam. Pretty fire, right? Cheers, marvelous. That's marvelous.
Yeah. 2-0, they really thought that.
Nice, Serge. That's the Honey Badger for you. Honey Badger crew in the building. Shout out Tough T and shout out all my Cyber Hornets. Let's go.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
You know what I mean? Bitcoin is having a hard time. I hope it's a super cycle, says Mom Marley. That would be pretty lit. Potential target for a super cycle, 500 grand. Just saying. What are your thoughts? What's a safe place to look for home in Puerto Rico? There's many options that I would consider very safe. So it all depends. My recommendation, Julie, come visit the island. You know what I mean? If you're looking to get into a rental property to potentially relocate here or potentially buy a property, connect with a realtor, have them show you around your different options. That's what I did back in 2017, 2018. Before moving here, I took a trip, spent a week here with the fam, and we explored all the different options and felt, got a vibe firsthand because you never know looking online. So that would be my recommendation. Some people like living in the city, San Juan, city life, right? Some people dread the city and want to be in a suburban area. Some people want to be on the beach. So many options. So my recommendation, scope it out first and foremost. Matthew, let's go family. Because Bitcoin is so high now and the alts aren't even close to their all-time highs. Right on. Yeah, Bitcoin is doing its damn thing, that's for sure. Didn't they have J-Pal giving some update to Congress or something? Possibly. Was that today, Eric? We'll see what that brings. Yeah, Honey Badger crew for show. Let's go. Welcome, Matthew. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Greatly appreciate y'all in the building.
Again, you can call me 3AC because I'm blowing it up.
Hong Kong gave a green light and a date. They didn't give a date, but they already are ushering in the process for the applicants, and applicants have already been submitted. And so more than likely, we're going to get that ETF approval, but we don't know a specific date yet. If a specific date gets announced, you'll be first to hear it from me, family. Bitcoin to the moon, just a matter of time, bro. Keep going. Cheers to that. MicroStrategy, I dig it. Party happening in Puerto Rico soon. Yes, reminder, 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. Make sure you are in the, what is it called? The Discord. The Discord link is in the description, or just go to discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. Big news for you boxing fans out there. It's official. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson signed the contract. They are actually fighting each other. Young man versus old man. Interesting, right? That's going to be a big payday, eh? Good day, fam. Good day. And speaking of boxing, check this out.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years. Peer to peer, bigger suckers to fear.
Super cycle probably at top equals end of the fiat Bretton Woods cycle change. We are overdue. I'm with you on that, Cat Press. I heard rumors, party at JV's. No, definitely no party at my crib, bro. Definitely no party at my crib. Nipsey told you. Let's go, Tyson. We're going to have a venue, of course. There's going to be a lot of people. I think of a party at the house. I think of, was it House Party, Kid and Play back in the day? Their parents leave and they invite hundreds of people over. Tyson is my hero. Let's go. Yeah, I think everyone's going to be betting and praying on Tyson knocking out Jake. However, just logically speaking, come on. Jake is a young man. He's fighting an old man. Tyson may be legendary. I still hope he wins, but I definitely got to put the odds in Jake's favor. Jake just literally destroyed his opponent a few nights ago. It was actually Saturday night. I actually went to the fight here in San Juan. He destroyed his opponent. Granted, it was a crappy opponent, but he destroyed him in the first round. It was wild. JV afraid of us rabble rousers? Yeah, pretty much. I'd feel a certain type of way of inviting, hypothetically speaking, 100 strangers to my crib, right? Greatly appreciated, says Ivan. Cheers, Mr. Morales. What up, Jay? Shout out RB. What it do? Yeah, great channel. You inspired me. Thank you, Scion. I greatly appreciate the support. Need that Pump It Up song one more time. You got it, Marcos. This is dedicated to you, broski. And I'll give you the new school one.
Short squeeze, more please, yeah, it's going to pump. They drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up.
I won't stop till the feds start showing us love.
Can't wait till the feds start showing us love. The full flag on
got me.
the chart got me blowing a nut.
Tell them. And shout out Little Bubble, by the way. It's an epic track. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Welcome, everyone, joining the stream.
Making fierce tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bank school boom explosion.
What's good, JV? Hodl strong. Hodl be thy name. You already know that's the first commandment in the Old Testament. Joe Buttons. Yes, that's the Joe Buttons remix right there, family. That Little Bubble did.
Let me do my thing.
Shout out Joe Buttons. JV needs a doorman like Studio 56. Only whole coiners allowed. Now, hey, we can do something like that. Whole coiners only to keep the riffraff out. We can do that. You need to show your proof of reserves. Tyson gonna cream that dude? I hope so, but if I was a betting man, which I'm really not, I would go with Jake just because he's young, be honest. I saw Tyson, we saw him recently fight Roy Jones. Was that like a year or two ago? Roy Jones had no speed left in him. When you get older, speed is the first thing to go. But I just hope no one gets hurt. To keep it 100 with you, I don't believe people Tyson's age should be boxing competitively, even though it's not going to be considered an official fight. It'll probably just be considered like a spectacle or whatever. But can't blame JV. Even my wife doesn't want me in my house. Exactly, Emilio. Your wife hit me up and she's like, yo, don't do it. No paper hands allowed. No port noise. Damn, YouTube not notifying me anymore, no matter what I do. F the system. Crazy, right, man? Do you know YouTube shadow banned me for years? That's why there's only 70,000 subs. We would have 700,000 subs if I wasn't shadow banned, just saying. Also, they terminated this channel last year under false pretenses. Eventually, I got it back, but I've been struggling against the forces of evil on the tube for a long time. That's why we also stream on Rumble, FYI. We're all whole coiners, JV. I like to believe that. I know many of you are, but not all of you are. That's for sure. The longer we stay here, the more resistance traps the bears can set. Yeah, man. Good morning, Americas. Shout out, Laura. Edited version, I envision the party scene in 16 Candles at JV, so no party at JV's crib. My wife's boyfriend won't let me go to Puerto Rico for that. Why? Your wife's boyfriend? What does that mean? I know you're playing with me here. Whole coiners only. That's a great idea. Dilemma. What up, Body Delight? Welcome, welcome. This is nuts. My dilemma is, do I keep my Bitcoin even if it reaches 300,000 or pay off my mortgage and be debt free? Decisions. Why can't I just wake up with Bitcoin? Honestly speaking, it may be in your best interest to never pay off your house and continue paying that small monthly mortgage and let Bitcoin just do its thing. Because if you got to pay a lump sum of your Bitcoin to pay off the house, granted, you would be in a position to do so. If you're limited on your biddies and you value your Bitcoin, you know, you have options here, because we know Bitcoin is going to continue to appreciate pretty nice, which you got to take into account. I'm a half coiner, proud. I'm proud for you, family. Congratulations. Well done. Whole coiners room, a half coiners room. We have different sections. It's like segregated. Yo, whole coiners over here, half coiners, no coiners in the alleyway. Back there with Peter Schniff. Please don't invite the should I buy now? I'll wait for the dollar dip. Yeah. Double digit coiners only. Also, the dollar may be replaced. Very strong possibilities. The $1 million question becomes when. But let's dive into our next story of the day and discuss, is Tesla buying more Bitcoin for their balance sheet? Remember, there was a story, they purchased a lot a while back, and then they sold 75% for whatever reasons, and maybe they're buying more. Let's actually break this down. Here you go. Tesla's Bitcoin holdings have become a topic of discussion in the crypto community after Bitcoin data analytics platform Arcam added Tesla's Bitcoin wallet tracking feature on its dashboard. Tesla's wallet holds about 11,500 Bitcoin at this time, 1,789 more than the 9,720 Bitcoin it reported during its last earnings report. The Elon Musk-led Tesla bought $1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin in February of 2021, near the peak of the last bull run, and it announced plans to accept Bitcoin payments for its cars. However, the firm's Bitcoin adoption was short-lived, with the company first selling 10% of its holdings in March of 2021, and in the second quarter of 2022, the electric car maker sold approximately 75% of its Bitcoin reserves. So here's a timeline of Tesla's Bitcoin holdings and sales. February 2021, they bought that $1.5 billion worth of BTC. March 2021, which is literally 1 month later, they sold 4,320 Bitcoin. Then in 2022, they sold 29,000 Bitcoin. And in 2023, there was no change in the balance of 9,720 BTC. Musk has and had a love-hate relationship with Bitcoin. In 2021, he expressed optimism about Bitcoin, announcing plans for Tesla to store its own Bitcoin using on-chain wallets. However, within weeks, Musk dropped plans to receive Bitcoin for Tesla cars. I wonder if he got a text from the chairman of the SEC, citing environmental concerns about Bitcoin mining. One user on X was curious whether Tesla had started repurchasing Bitcoin or whether the recent change in figures is due to an accounting error. Another user suggests that the company might have started buying Bitcoin after the last earnings call and could report the newly purchased Bitcoin in the next call. Tesla and Musk have yet to comment on whether Tesla is currently buying BTC. And besides Tesla, the other company of Musk, SpaceX, also holds Bitcoin on the balance sheet after MicroStrategy co-founder Saylor convinced Musk to add Bitcoin to his balance sheet. MicroStrategy holds 193,000 Bitcoin, and there was a big announcement that he's going to be purchasing 700 million more, which we'll be covering here shortly in our next story of the day. And also during a panel discussion at the Bitcoin Atlantis conference March 1st, Saylor argued that AI and exchange-traded funds would usher in a decade-long gold rush for Bitcoin. Can you imagine an entire decade-long bull run, instead of it just going for 4 years and entering a bear, we just continue off the hinges. What are your thoughts, family? And what are your thoughts on Saylor? Do you think he's a genuine Bitcoin proponent and advocate, or do you feel he's more of an enemy of Bitcoin? Maybe he was wanting and bullish on Bitcoin, and then the powers that be kind of humbled him and put him in his place, like, yo, Elon, if you want us to continue sending you this money, you need to dump the majority of your holdings. You need to flood Bitcoin. Do you guys remember Max and Stacy went on a F Elon tour? Why do you think that is? Because clearly they believed Elon to be an enemy of Bitcoin. I perceive him as an enemy of Bitcoin because he promotes an ish coin by the name of Doge. I know many of you love your Doge. To each their own. I don't judge. But at the end of the day, I feel he is clearly an enemy of Bitcoin. Prove me wrong. Also, is Tesla currently accepting Bitcoin payments for their vehicles? No. Wonder why? Didn't he promise that once we could, do a study that more than 50% of the energy is clean and it's not an ESG concern as the FUD was reporting, that he would accept it? Why hasn't he? This is another question I have, so I want to know your thoughts. That Bitcoin hat is tough. I want one. Well, for $1 million, I can sign it for you and get it shipped to you overnight. You can probably find it on Google. Just type in gray Bitcoin hat. Not hard to find. I also have a merch store if you want to help support the store. We appreciate it. All proceeds help us scale this channel with creating daily content. The store link is in the description. It's merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. Elon is very calculating opportunist, says Cat Press. Elon who? I don't know her. Exactly. I don't know any Elons either. Good morning, everyone from El Salvador. Shout out Jose. Shout out El Salvador. Shout out Bukele. Exactly. The ESG is nothing more than bullish propaganda, which they use to try to suppress the Bitcoin price action, that's for sure. Larry Fink was pushing the ESG narrative and FUD and calling Bitcoin an index for money laundering before doing a complete 180 and embracing it through the ETFs. Now he's buying 13,000 Bitcoin per day. Go figure. But it feels good to front run these mofos. John, I was lost too when he said Saylor, says DDM. Elon is flying rockets all day. I don't think he worries about Bitcoin that much. JV, you have any partners or a team? It's just me, man. I'm solo feathers. No team behind JV except the mascot in the back, Nipsey. 100% solo feathers. That's how I roll. Just $1 million. Is that all? Nate, will you take 1 million sheep? If anyone sends me 1 million sheep, I'll accept it. JV, yeah, man. Exactly. Jamie, it reminds me of last night at the bar. I was like, whoa, this feels different. Elon is busy securing humanity's future. More like Elon is busy destroying humanity's future. But to each their own. Some view him as an actual idol. You know those false idols they warn you about in the Bible? Some view him as a hero. I think anyone trying to implant microchips into all of humanity is definitely an enemy of humankind. But many of you are going to believe he is the hero, of course, because he's very good at manipulating, just like the rest of the world leaders on the world stage. It's unfortunate. Some people can't see past it. Some people are going to hate on me for expressing this, but I'm just telling you how I truly feel. But to each their own. Respect. The one thing I like about Elon, he has a platform where he claims you can speak free speech, and he reinstated the Tates and Alex Jones and people I admire. However, at the same time, there's something called controlled opposition. That's a term you should probably look up if you're not familiar with it. Make crazy bucks leveraging memes, now dumping it all into Bitcoin and cold wallet recommendation. I won't touch my Amazon bought ledger with a 10-foot pole. Right on, Alfredo. What are your guys' recommendations on cold wallets for Alfredo Corleone? We got a Corleone here. That's what's up. Dang, just woke up. Welcome back, K-Jam. What it do? Elon is definitely interested in the halving period of Bitcoin. It's sport for him and the Bezos of the world. That's how the net worth keeps it jumping rapidly. China slot. He wants us to be able to control your Tesla car, your Tesla house. Would have thought. Nothing can go wrong there, guys. Respectable. It undermines he is a polarizing personality. You are right about Elon, JV. Thank you, Ines. I have my Bitcoin in Robinhood. What are your thoughts on having it in Robinhood? So yeah, my recommendation, Julie, get a cold storage wallet, because if you don't have it on a cold storage device, it's virtually not your keys, because it's whoever exchange owns that exchange owns your keys. So if something were to happen to the exchange, hypothetically, something did happen to the second largest crypto exchange, FTX, it's no longer here. So as a precaution, you know what I mean, get yourself one of those $60 cold storage wallets, which we also consider hard wallets. Some have said Elon is the Antichrist. Yes, they have. They sure have. What do you guys think, though, fam? Dankness, broski, welcome. But anyways, keep the comments a-flowing. Keep the likes a-pumping. I appreciate that, fam. But let's dive into our next story of the day and discuss MicroStrategy's $700 million convertible note offering, speculative attack against the central banking cartel's corporate G. Michael Saylor. Here you go. Bitcoin investors MicroStrategy is seeking to sell $700 million in convertible notes, up from $600 million announced days prior, amid the ongoing crypto bull market. According to details disclosed March 6, the 2030 MicroStrategy convertible notes will bear an interest rate of 0.6% per annum, with a conversion price of $1,500 per share, representing a premium of 21% compared with its current trading price of $1,234 at this time. Quoting them here, hodlers of notes may require MicroStrategy to repurchase their notes September 15th, 2028, or upon the occurrence of certain events that constitute a fundamental change under the indenture governing the notes at a repurchase price equal to 100% of the principal amount of the notes to be repurchased, plus any accrued and unpaid interest. The notes are only available to accredited or institutional investors. MicroStrategy may redeem the notes for cash after March 22nd, 2027, if the common stock is trading consistently above 30% of the set conversion price. MicroStrategy expects to raise $684 million net from the sale, which is $782 million, if the purchasers exercise their options and use the proceeds to purchase additional Bitcoin for their corporate expenses. The company currently holds a whopping 193,000 Bitcoin, acquired at an average price of $31,500, representing a balance sheet of almost $13 billion and a return of 112% since inception. Simultaneously, the company's stock returned over 429% as part of the broader Bitcoin bull market. Now, I've heard them say they've only invested roughly $6 billion into Bitcoin. So that means they're roughly $7 billion in the green in unrealized profits, family. Now, Michael Saylor, obviously Bitcoin enthusiast, the first one who incorporated Bitcoin on the balance sheet and set the trend, and now other companies and nation states are following in his path. And he also recently referenced, as we mentioned earlier at the Bitcoin conference a few days ago, he did mention that Bitcoin's going to be on a 10-year bull run, a decade-long gold rush, as he put it. Let me know if you agree or disagree with the Giga Chad. And here's a little clip of him speaking at the conference. Let me find it.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
This is just a few days old. Bitcoin Atlantis, Madeira.
You agree? And there is no second best asset.
So true.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Preach. I appreciate that, Jamie. Stream is fire. He's trying to be careful. Says Cat Press. Sheeb is up. All is well. Welcome, Bitcoin futurists. Boomer futurists and all the Bitcoin futurists. Power to the people. Fight the power. Fight the power that be. Hey, guys, do we know any dates for the proposed Chinese ETFs? I haven't even heard of that story yet. Is China looking to drop ETFs, Stuart? If so, I missed the memo. Elon was hanging out with Trump. I wonder what that was about. That is interesting. Maybe Trump's going to get Elon to run as VP. What do you think? Ghost Stomper checking in. Welcome, Ghost Stomper. I ain't scared of no ghosts. AI tokens are exploding, says Sarav. Welcome to the stream. Bitcoin is here to stay. Keep it pumping. You already know, family.
You know we bout as long as a piece of string. Closing fast, but you do your way. Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
You already know. Yes, the Hong Kong, that's different, not China. Well, it's not the mainland China, but now I see. Yes. So Hong Kong has the ETF, and that's where we're going to get that out of course. Hong Kong is like considered like a territory of China, but it's not considered the mainland. So it's not the same, but right nearby. I've been to Hong Kong. Really incredible place to visit, by the way. Excellent dumplings. Hong Kong, end of March, ETF incoming. Send it, David. Bitcoin is the only asset we're talking about, in my opinion. Cheers to that, Dankness. Luna Classic, is it safe to buy? Define safe. Is it risky to buy? Yes. Define safe. Elon doesn't have time for that. Do you own any Ethereum? I had 15 coins. I sold most of them. Put it into the biddies. That's a good question. How many of you guys own Ethereum? Let us know. If a 100K is life-changing, you need a bigger life. There you go. Everyone's lifestyle is different. China proxy, exactly. It'd be the equivalent, I guess, of saying Puerto Rico, territory of the United States. Clearly, it's not a part of the United States. It's a commonwealth. Similar in the concept of Hong Kong with China. They even speak a different language in Hong Kong. They don't speak Mandarin. They speak Cantonese. Screw the muskrat. Anonymous. Bring the muskrat back. We used to call Musk FUD Puppet because he was spreading a lot of Bitcoin FUD, family. I'll never forget it. There's a reason Max and Stacy went on a F Elon tour around the world. Trust. I had 100 ETH a few years ago, says Casey. Right on. I take it you converted it into the hardest asset in the world. Am I right? Sold my ETH, 1.6 tokens for 0.1 biddies. 120,000 in July. Send it. Anyways, fam, I still got a lot to cover, I realize here. So let me get into this price crash. Then we'll discuss the 150,000 target, followed by a 300,000 target. And then we'll dive into some live Q&A. If you're just joining the stream, welcome to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, and pump the likes to pump the stream, for Christ's sake. Yeah, so 14-year-old dormant Bitcoin wallet wakes up to crash the price, which played a role in the recent 10,000 crash when we tapped 59,000. So let's break it down. Bitcoin recorded the new all-time high of roughly 69.3 during a week to surpass the previous record set November 10th, 2021. This long-awaited Bitcoin milestone ignited a strong feeling of euphoria amongst crypto traders, marking the first step towards that six-figure milestone. However, this euphoria was short-lived as the new all-time high caused a wave of profit-taking amongst investors, which resulted in Bitcoin falling in fact as low as 59, because I screenshotted that mofo. On-chain data from Spot on-chain indicates the crash was further exacerbated by a long-term dormant Bitcoin whale. The whale address had remained inactive since 2010. What was the price of Bitcoin in 2010, family? It must have been pennies. Just saying. It woke up after the new Bitcoin all-time high to sell all of its holdings. Interesting. According to Spot on the Chain, the whale minted 1,000 Bitcoin back in 2010 when the price was 28 cents. Oh my God. That would mean that Bitcoins were worth $280 at the time they were acquired. And by the time they were sold on the crypto exchange Coinbase, the Bitcoins were worth $67,100 per coin, suggesting the whale might have profited over $60 million. Pace the hodl, family. As pointed out here with the Spot on chain, which I just read to you, the Bitcoin blockchain is the home to many active and dormant whale addresses. The reactivation of old dormant wallets containing massive amounts of Bitcoin like this one tend to attract the interest of investors about who owns them. The reactivation of dormant addresses is impossible to predict, and not all of them indicate profit taking. Bitcoin's pullback after setting the new all-time high was anticipated by some expert traders. And again, we're currently recovered quite well though, family. So something I have noticed is the dips are becoming shorter and shorter lived, which is a great sign of more bullish momentum to continue. Think about it. We tapped 69.3. We instantly crashed pretty quickly. Expect extreme volatility. We've been preaching this as well, leading up to the halving and post-halving. And we dropped all the way down to 59. That was a $10,000 discount. And now, 2 days later, we're trading back above 67,300, looking to retest the current price discovery level of 69,300. So it's not like we were stuck at 59 and it took months to climb back. Just like that, we're right back in the flesh and in the green family. So you already know. Coinbase wants $80 to sell $1,000 a PNG. F. Brian Armstrong. Crazy, right? You're ultimately paying for convenience with Coinbase. There's a lot of alternative exchange options with lower fees. For example, Kraken has amongst the lowest fees for the United States competitive exchanges. So check out some other exchanges. Coinbase, you're just paying for convenience. Clearing the leverage and replacing with spot is healthy. Exactly, Shakan. We can't just go up in a straight line forever, considering in the month of February, it was one of the best, if not the best February we have seen. The Bitcoin price action climbed from 40,000 to 60,000, which is like a 45% gain in 1 month. And it happened to be the shortest month of the year. JV's birth month, just saying, hey. Bobby Digi, get Coinbase One, no fees. Yeah, instead you just pay a monthly fee. So if you're an active trader, it's probably worth it. If you're not trading actively, maybe some other alternatives. I don't know why you would say that, Black Pearl, unless you're that yourself. Just saying. Late today, already covered the rumors that MicroStrategy considered to put ETH on their balance sheet. I didn't hear that. I highly doubt that because Michael Saylor would never do that. Was Michael Saylor black-pilled? Drugs? Both? Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't buy into that. Eric, can I dollar cost average into crypto news alerts? Yeah, man. You can do anything you set your mind to, broski. Welcome, NJ. Good to see you. Appreciate those thumbs up. Greatly appreciate the support. We now have 500 people on the stream. Keep pumping those likes, family. We appreciate it. But let's just dive right into our next story of the day and discuss this $150,000 target from FundStrat's Tom Lee. Breaking it down here, the chief executive of market insights platform FundStrat is doubling down on his bold year-end prediction for the King crypto. In a brand new interview on CNBC, Tom Lee says Bitcoin is controversial because it represents trust in a trustless world, which makes it difficult to stomach for older investors who are used to private banks and investments that were developed inside the traditional financial legacy system. Nonetheless, the CEO predicts that Bitcoin by market cap will soon surpass, or the largest crypto by market cap, will soon surpass the all-time high of more than 69,000, which it initially said back in 2021 and in which we just eclipsed a couple of days ago. According to Lee, Bitcoin can surge up to 150,000 per coin before the end of this year, 2024. Quoting him here, the old high, which was 3 years ago, was in a time when Bitcoin's fundamentals and the structural support around it wasn't as strong as it is today. I think it's just a matter of time before that all-time high fails, and I think Bitcoin makes a beeline back towards its long-term trend line, which is probably 82,000 near term, 150,000 before the year end, and of course, much, much higher in the future. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that sentiment, that we can see 82,000 near term. I definitely feel that, and it resonates with me. And 150,000 before the end of the year, I also think that's a very solid target for 2024. What are your thoughts on that, family? Lee previously said that the looser monetary policy, Bitcoin's upcoming halving in April, 44 days away, and the increased demand stemming from the new spot Bitcoin ETFs are creating upwards momentum for the flagship digital asset. And to watch the interview he did on CNBC entitled Bitcoin Surges Past 68,000, check the show notes below the video in the description. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Let me know your thoughts on that prediction from Thomas Lee before we dive into our feature story of the day and discuss Bitcoin eclipsing 300,000 per coin this cycle. Vitalik's cat licked Saylor's nose. He's going to buy ETH, right? Wrench Whisperer. Hope he will not buy ETH. It's technically outdated. You already know he's not going to. He makes it very clear there's no second best. In fact, that's his catchphrase. So he'd be obviously a hypocrite if he did do that. So I highly, highly doubt that, man. 150,000 is bearish as what for this year? Or for the cycle peak? I think for the cycle peak, that'd be extremely bearish. But I think for 2024... it's a good target. I'll take it. It's more than 2x from where we're at. And if the 4-year cyclical cycles are intact in the sense we peaked in 2025, like the previous cycles, the year after the halving, we can see a super cycle, multiple 6 figures. Very easy peasy. Also consider, as I mentioned earlier and pointed out, this is the first time in Bitcoin history we hit the all-time high for the cycle before the halving. So for what it's worth, let's go. Look at the number of views and likes on YouTube Crypto into Bitcoin shows. Numbers are still low. Retail has not bought in yet. We have a long way to go. Good point, Novum. What's driving this bull run is clearly the institutional FOMO. Untexas, welcome. The previous all-time high achieved previous cycle was strictly retail. There was no institutions. So imagine when the institutional FOMO mixed with the retail FOMO, mixed with the nation state adoption, mixed with the sovereign wealth fund adoption, mixed with the supply shock, the halving, all coming together for the perfect storm. Also, it's the year of the elections, family. So a lot going on this year. 2024 is going to be a hell of a year. Retail is so out of it. I've had 3 people text me in the last 2 weeks, but none have bought anything. They won't hop on until 100,000 or rocket fuel. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the average person's mindset. They'll love to get in when we hit record-breaking numbers and everyone in the world's talking about it. That's just the nature of humans. You the best, JB. Cheers, Kay. I meant sipping a beer. Let's go, says Misha. Welcome, Misha, right? Thanks, brother. Love what you're doing for the community. My pleasure on Texas. I take great honor in doing this podcast, and I appreciate y'all. So cheers. ATH having E equals MC squared. Tell him, JB, why is it taking everybody so long to get in this space? A lot of ignorance. People don't know what they don't know. The blind leading the blind. I mean, look at Elon pumping Doge, misleading the people. Look at Roger Ver pumping Bitcoin Cash, forking the Bitcoin network, misleading the people. Look at Craig Wright, fake Toshi, forking the Bitcoin network with Satoshi vision to, you know what I mean, basically attack Bitcoin. Look at Gary Gensler spreading FUD about Bitcoin every day, right? Don't trust it. We had to approve it, but we still don't like it. You know what I mean? Go figure. It's the mainstream FUD. Most people are under a spell, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And they're brainwashed. You don't know what you don't know. Ignorance is bliss. There's a saying. It truly is. People can't see the forest for the trees. Facts. What Bruce Lee say? It's like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you'll miss all that heavenly glory. Rest in peace, Mr. Lee. Most are scared of a new idea. This is true as well. Also consider, I just say financial illiteracy. We don't learn how money is made. We don't learn this stuff. The only country teaching Bitcoin education is El Salvador, right? Wait until it's common practice of all the schools of the world have to teach Bitcoin. But unfortunately, you don't get that in public, aka government schools, because Bitcoin is a threat to the government and the old world order. Just saying. Tesla increased their balance sheet by almost, 2,000 biddies? Right on, Steven. All the FOMO will be scaled up because the people will be hearing more and more about it by the day. Gensler delays are definitely fishy. For real. Yes, El Salvador translates to the savior, ironic as that is. Love breaks all spells. Love that Hermit King. That's why we preach Bitcoin. Bitcoin equals love and peace. It perpetuates in the world love and peace. Fiat currency, on the other hand, perpetuates war and violence. And we're seeing that play out in real time. Devon Short, cheers fam. Any thoughts, brother, on the Tron price prediction? I don't have any Tron price predictions, fam. Bitcoin is complicated, not an easy take. Tesla wallet added about 2,000 biddies. Thanks for sharing. Tesla made so much off of Bitcoin and that stuff FUD them screw that muskrat. Right, Anonymous? I'd be happy if they taught math, not gender crap. Yeah, we don't want this gender crap taught anymore. What gender are you? Oh, you don't identify as a boy or a girl? No problem. Like, get out of here. This is the destruction of mankind, man. Be like water. Peter Schiff is the ultimate FUDmeister, pretty much. He's one of many. War, violence, suffering, disease, all of the above key, perpetuated by fiat. Facts. Bitcoin is a threat to the government. Facts. Want to know why? In simple terms, Bitcoin separates money from state. The state wants to control you because they control the money. They can print unlimited amounts of the money. They can make you pay taxes on the money. They could do everything. Whoever controls the money controls the world. And they enslave you through the fiat money corruption. So to unplug from that matrix and not be controlled and have access to freedom and sovereignty for you and your family, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the antidote to the enslavement. Bitcoin is the antidote to the CBDCs. Bitcoin is the antidote to the fiat Ponzi scheme, monopoly, tulip bowl money. You know what I mean? My gender is Bitcoin. I dig it. Yeah, man. Anyways, family. Now let's dive into our feature story of the day and discuss this $300,000 Bitcoin price target this year by the end of 2024, according to Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki. And welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream. I appreciate that. So yeah, renowned financial guru, the one and only Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, recently shared a tweet on X projecting Bitcoin surging to 300,000 by the end of this year. Let's just start with the tweet actually right here. He wrote, Bitcoin on fire. The biggest mistake you can make is to procrastinate. Important to start, even if only for $500. Next stop, $300,000 per Bitcoin in 2024. Now, that's a hell of a target. What are your thoughts on that? Do you feel we have that potential to reach as high as $300,000 per coin this year? Holla at your boy. Now, he stressed that even a modest investment of $500 could yield significant returns in the face of Bitcoin's projected ascent to 300,000. And let's discuss that for a second, because there is a misconception. Some people genuinely believe, and I want to have a discussion on this, that, hey, I don't have 67,000, therefore I cannot buy a Bitcoin, so therefore I'm just going to buy the ish coins. I can't afford the whole coin. Meanwhile, I can buy 10 trillion of the meme coin. It's like, okay, think about this for a second. One Bitcoin can be divided by 100 million Satoshis, so it's irrelevant. You don't need to own a full Bitcoin. That should be everyone's goal. Don't get it twisted. However, you can get started for $5. You can get started holding, you know what I mean, the equivalent of $100 worth of Bitcoin. It's irrelevant. The point is get in the game and hold something, because something is better than nothing. Here's how that would look like. Hypothetically, say for the sake of easy round numbers, let's say Bitcoin was only trading at 50,000 today and you bought $500 worth of Bitcoin. And then later in the year, Bitcoin hits the coveted six-figure milestone and is valued at 100,000 USD. Well, your $500 investment turns into 1,000. So you can still benefit from Bitcoin and be a Bitcoiner by holding a portion or a fraction of a Bitcoin. That's why we say stack and sats. For those of you new to the channel, that just means stacking Satoshis. Again, one Bitcoin divided by 100 million Satoshis, aka sats. So it's better to be in the game versus not hold any Bitcoin and be on the sidelines. And it's better to have the fastest horse in the race with the least risk, which is the king crypto, BTC, hence why it is the king. So I love his recommendation here. Just get in the game, even if it's only for $500, family. Now, this isn't the first time Rich Dad has made bold predictions about Bitcoin. Last year, he forecasted that by 2025, Bitcoin will skyrocket to 500,000 per coin. $500,000, send it. He also has been a long advocate for Bitcoin, with his optimism towards the asset stemming from his belief that alternative assets serve as safeguards against economic instability. Kiyosaki advocates for investments into Bitcoin, gold, and silver, positioning them as more secure stores of value compared to traditional fiat currencies like the US dollar, precisely because the US dollar is not a store of value. In fact, it's the worst store value. You're guaranteed to lose 20 to 30% per year due to hyperinflation, right? Or inflation in general, however you want to coin it. That's why Saylor described keeping fiat currency in the bank is equivalent to a melting ice cube. It just makes no sense. Instead, you want to save in Bitcoin, fam, because the purchasing power of Bitcoin is mathematically guaranteed. It's a mathematical certainty to increase in purchasing power. Meanwhile, the dollar, it's a mathematical certainty. It's a mathematical guarantee to decrease your purchasing power. He believes the US dollar will one day meet its demise, advocating for Bitcoin and precious metals as crucial contributors to financial resilience in uncertain economic times. That's right, it's a hedge against the inflation. It's a hedge against the corruption. It's a hedge against the powers that be and everything in between. His latest prediction comes at a time when the Bitcoin price is experiencing volatility. Good, because volatility equals opportunity. Volatility equals life force, and is definitely a good thing, family. Bitcoin hit new all-time highs just the other day, surpassing the previous record set of 69,000 back in November 2021. This rally was driven by the excitement surrounding Bitcoin ETFs and the anticipation of the upcoming halving event scheduled to take place in roughly 44 days. However, following the Tuesday peak, we did witness a sell-off, plummeting Bitcoin 14%, again touching roughly 59,000, which was a great buy the dip opportunity, hence why I tweeted, buy the dip, great buying opportunity, family. So hopefully many of you took advantage of that. And similar to the price surges occurred in 2012, which was the time of the first halving, in 2016, following record-breaking rallies, leading many to believe that the Bitcoin current momentum can propel it to new heights in the coming years. If historical patterns repeat, Bitcoin could enter the six-digit price territory. So what are your thoughts, family, on Kiyosaki saying 300,000 the next stop for Bitcoin in 2024? And I'm going to share some of my insights. Then I'm going to read some of your comments out loud as we continue this pump. 68,000 incoming, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. You already know. So yeah, I think 100,000 is a very conservative target for 2024. I think 100,000 in play could come by the time of the halving in 44 days. I think 300,000 is optimistic for this year. However, what if the previous cycles and the models are all broken and we're in uncharted territory, which many would say, considering what we're witnessing this year with the institutional FOMO since January 11th when the ETFs got approved, unprecedented levels of Bitcoin being purchased up, leading me to believe there's going to be a massive supply and demand shock this year. And also considering we already hit the new all-time high for the first time in Bitcoin history, leading into a halving is another sign. So maybe we peak out and hit the cycle peak in 2024. Anything is possible. We really don't know what's going to happen because it's unprecedented, right? Which is definitely a bullish indicator. And that's what makes things so exciting being involved in Bitcoin at a time like this. We don't know. Once we re-enter price discovery above 69,300, we can rip to 70, 80, 90, 100. There's no telling what we can do. We can hit $250,000 this year. It's in the cards. We can hit Kiyosaki's $300,000 target. There's no top to Bitcoin because there's no bottom to the fiat Ponzi tulip bowl monopoly money. You got to factor all that in. And then once you start to factor nation state adoption, El Salvador continuing to purchase Bitcoin, other nation states making announcements that they've been collecting Bitcoin. Edward Snowden, about a week ago, I covered it on the podcast, shared that there's a nation state secretly purchasing Bitcoin. They're going to be announcing it this year. So this is the year. It's a big year. 2024, again, presidential election later on in the year. Supply shock, demand shock, massive demand coming through the ETFs. We're also going to have a retail FOMO. Apparently, when we enter price discovery, that's when retail goes crazy. People love to buy the tops. They don't love to buy the bottom for whatever reason. Go figure. But great time to be alive. Great time to be in Bitcoin. I couldn't be more bullish right now. Cycle peak, I'll share my prediction I share very often. I think bull scenario for this cycle for a peak, 500,000. I think bear scenario still puts us at 222,000 per Bitcoin. I want to know your thoughts, family. Drop your insights and predictions in the comment as we continue to pump it up.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up.
That's right, man. We'll be at 68,000. We're only 100 away, fam. So there you go. Are you not entertained?
60 G's, baby!
Bitcoin be like,
You just shook up the world. How's that feel? Hey, I'm not surprised,
Bitcoin's not surprised. After trying to convince my son for 7 years to buy Bitcoin, I finally orange pilled him. Kudos to you, David, and much respect. I love hearing that. Music to my ears. There's Bitcoin in them. They're hills. Shout out UK 99KG. What it do? Anything is possible with 300,000 this year is a bit too far unless Papa Jerome returns to printing. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what they're going to do. So we don't know what's going to happen. Keep it 100. 600,000 next year, I believe. I love it. JSH. You know my predictions, JB. I damn straight. I repeat them every day because I love them. Jennifer. So Jennifer's predicting 100,000 leading into the halving within the next 44 days. Very bullish, and I dig it. Had my first LAMD and hit all-time high on the same day. I guess I'll name him Satoshi. Nice. Off the wall. Lamb. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what you're spelling there. Shout out Nate Diaz, the realest killer. Yeah, man. Shout out Nate Diaz. I'm a fan. Bitcoin is pumping. That's right. What you know about pumping it up?
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Bitcoin. The sailor have Bitcoin fever? That's right. You damn straight he does. Hung out with Nate in a sauna. No way. I was cutting weight 10 years ago. That's legendary, Macro. Wow. Are you also a UFC fighter? What is blowing my mind is how close to Bitcoin all-time high and how we still have 23 months of bull market to go. Well, according to Sailor, we have 10 years. Let's comprehend that, guys. What if we're on a 10-year bull run this cycle instead of stopping in 2 years? Think about that. Let that sink in. 74,000 incoming. That's right, man. 68 incoming, 70 incoming, 74. Can I get a 79? Bro, Bitcoin has never had this demand. I believe we'll go to the moon. Amen, Kaio. Unprecedented. Amen. 1 million by the end of the bull cycle? You mean the bull cycle? Yes. If I use Bitcoin to buy a Tesla directly from Tesla, for example, do I have to pay taxes? Well, first and foremost, Elon doesn't accept Bitcoin, unfortunately. But that's a good question. I'm not an accountant, so I don't want to give any tax-related advice there. But if you guys have insights on that, let me know. The combination made my funds bleed. That's right. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Musk is Sikh. Yeah, man. 10 million by 2034. Send it, family. Keep the predictions flowing. Keep the comments coming. I appreciate it, family. You listen to Sailor, smart man. 69 plus 10, 79. Let's go. Can you take me higher? Damn straight. I got you, Jamie. My TV soundbar audio is perfectly fine. Nice, KJM. Come on, 50 G's, baby.
Drop these blocks that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare. You better move.
Are you ready?
Don't ever be a bear. They used to pass on. Others get sliced and diced. Banks are paying the price.
Here we go. Look at that pump, baby.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Boy's gonna knock you out. Satoshi's here knock you out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Boy's gonna knock you out. Satoshi's here knock you out.
Let me know if you're enjoying that mix, family. Rumble stream is nice, loud, and smooth. I'm watching JV off of Rumble on my TV, not YouTube. Well, appreciate you participating in the chat on the Tube family and also supporting us on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumble fam. Here we go, 68 already here on Coinbase. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go. The Coinbase price action live. I'm looking at the charts. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's a little shy, but we're about to cross it here in a second. Getting close. We're now up $1,000 on the day as we're pumping. Remember, the markets are finally open. I was to expect this. We've been calling it. We're going to retest the all-time high, family. Here we go. 68. 68 G's, baby.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi's here knock you out.
Let's go. Here we go. Sailor's much better kind of enigma than the musky plant, in my opinion. Could be the leader of the new world. Just want to be like the richest guy ever. There you go, Kevin. Why don't the U.S. Treasury buy up a bunch of biddies and use it like they did when they got the goals? Honestly, they perceive Bitcoin as enemy of the state. If there was an enemy of the state, like most wanted lists, it's clearly Bitcoin. They can't say that, but if you read between the lines, you can easily see that. New all-time high today. Send it. This would be huge. 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 Mama said, buy Bitcoin. Let's speculate on what nation states have been buying Bitcoin on the low. Good question, family. What do you guys think? JV is the head bop for me. That's what's up. Just got a strong bop. If I can make your head bop during the stream, I've done my job. Pump it up, JV. You got it, Jennifer. This one's for you. Let's go. You guys are awesome, fam. Love y'all. Here we go, man. 68, 50 bucks away, yo. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
When you encrypt monetary energy on the Bitcoin network, it's like achieving escape velocity.
Escape velocity, boys.
60 G's, baby!
Yeah, man. Bitcoin be like,
You just shook up the world. How's that feel? Hey, I'm not surprised, mother.
never gets old. That Satoshi is one smart mofo. Like, for real, for real. Male pumps only. Have you checked Bitcoin Egyptian pound price? Up 70. Yeah, man. Bitcoin's making all-time highs against all the fiat Ponzi currencies. I think the US dollar would be the final boss. Looking like a pump it up weekend. Yeah, man. For real, for real.
I see some shorters selling. See news reporters telling.
Cheers, Mr. Bone Daddy. Respect. 70,000. Send it. If we hit 100,000 before the halving, we'll hit 250 before the end of the year. Now we're talking. I feel it. 300,000 makes sense for 2024. That's right. Rich Dad. Maybe he nails it and gets a prediction right. Why not?
Us all to sell it. We start longing that she
If it's not going to zero, it's going to 1 million.
We can hop in and she up and we can
Pump it up.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Amen. Tap McGregor on a short notice fight. Again, man, Diaz is the man. Wait, like for real? So you spar with McGregor and you tapped him. Wow. So how long have you been in UFC, Wrench Whisperer? That's pretty phenomenal. I listened to Little Bubble for the first time. He actually makes pretty good music. Agreed. One of the best. HLV. USD boss fight. Let's go. Go long now. 100X. J Powell. Talk about the new Bitcoin ordinals and how it's taken after Ethereum. I know Peter Schiff is trying to convince people to sell their Bitcoin for ordinals. Please don't do that. My friend asked, what's the second best after Bitcoin? Did you play him Sailor? JV, my wife owns more Bitcoin than me. I hodl Bitcoin and hodl my wife. Smart man there, Hillbilly Will. You got to do what you got to do. Hodl thy wife if thy wife hodls Bitcoin. We'll add that to the commandments. All past charts are null and void. We have the ETFs. It's like finding a new planet of billionaires that love Bitcoin. Very well said, Jeffrey Turpin. I hope you're right there, broski. Gifted a membership. Shout out Earl Harris, the one and only legend. Appreciate you, family. Thank you for giving. You're amazing. Black Pearl says Max Kaiser's name means top emperor. In what language or in what? HLV, you've been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Earl. We appreciate that, Earl. Let's go. Pump it up. I see some shorters selling.
do your thing, let me do my thing. You know we about as long as a piece of string.
Gary and Kramer. What a combination. There's no second best. Welcome, Damien. Shout out to all the members of the channel with the stars, the badges next to their name. I appreciate the support. Respect. Missed the beginning of the show. All good, Omar. When the show ends, you can go back and watch it in its entirety. My wife and everyone at work thinks I'm crazy. Good. That means you're onto something. No spot trading allowed in the channel. 100X only, says J Powell. Long. Interesting. Wow, thank you so much. Cheers, fam. Max equals maximum Caesar. I dig it. Omar today was fire. Thank you, Jamie. Glad you guys enjoy the show. The 4th hour bearish candle is break. Let's freaking go.
Closing fast, but you do your ass. Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
Tell the DJ, pump it up.
60 G's, baby!
love that bar. Kaiser means king or emperor in German. Thank you, Jennifer. Let's freaking go to the moon. Next stop, fam. Send it, Stanley. Good to see you, bro. What if companies, instead of the shares, start a crypto and base it like Amazon started a crypto and backed it with the company of their assets? Assets, could this No, nothing's going to ever overtake Bitcoin. It can only be done once. Bitcoin's already achieved the escape velocity. It's proven. It's been out 15 years. There will only ever be one Bitcoin family. Everything else will be known as a clone, a sorry clone for that sake, just like BCH and BSV. I like that shirt, player. Thank you. Appreciate that. Matches the hat at least, right? Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pulse chain hex, baby. All-time highs are fun, but passing gold market cap is the goal. Only a matter of time. PayPal is doing a crypto. Kaiser means high priest in Bitcoin. Exactly, Richard Jones. Correct. Shout out Jeremy Borey. I appreciate you subbing, repping the show. Respect. Let's go. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. I know more and more people are coming here right now. We appreciate it. My mom called me a clone. I was never the same since. I still have some max coins. Joking. Andreas. He did it as a joke, family. Just FYI. I know people try to use that against him. He created the max coin. How can he be anti-Bitcoin or anti-alt and Bitcoin maxi? He created the max coin. Yeah, he did it as a joke to prove a point. You can hear the story directly from his own lips sometime. He talks about it on the Orange Pill Pod. So no future for the alts, or will around 1020 stick? No, the alts aren't going nowhere. Come on now. A lot of them have real world use cases. However, nothing can be compared to Bitcoin. There's only one true store of value, and that's Bitcoin, family. But many of the alts will absolutely perish. You know, you got to consider how many are recognized on CoinMarketCap. Let me go there right now. On CoinMarketCap, there is, 2.2 million plus cryptocurrencies. Out of those 2.2 million plus, yeah, easily 2 million can go bunk and get wrecked and no longer be here, because most of them are scams. I'll just keep it real with you guys. Most of the cryptos are scams. It's easy for scammers to create cryptos in 2 minutes, pump and dump them, and wreck people so they can buy Bitcoin. That's ultimately the goal of the altcoins. Steal your Bitcoin and give you their worthless crypto. However, with that being shared, there are some reputable cryptos that aren't going nowhere, that have real world use cases. Ethereum is one of them. Clearly not a store of value, clearly cannot be compared to Bitcoin. It has a infinite max supply, but it does have real world value. Hence why it's almost $4,000 a coin, right? Francis Ngannou versus Anthony Joshua tomorrow. Is it tomorrow versus Saturday? Usually fights are Saturday. Somebody's going to end up asleep. Agree. They're just two big boys. Wow. I'm hoping Ngannou wins and shocks the world. That'd be phenomenal. I thought he beat Tyson Fury in all due respect. I think the ref gave Tyson 20 seconds to get up versus a standing 10 count. He counted very slow, right? All roads lead to Bitcoin. White paper, the Bitcoin white paper. And you guys saw Jake Paul announce and Mike Tyson today. They're going to be fighting in a couple of months as well. Hilarious. Spectacle. Smash 68. There you go. We did it, family. Is it red panty night? We did it. Money equals Bitcoin. Technology equals Solana. Yeah, man. What should we do here? Typically, I would end the stream and then we would go over to Rumble for the uncensored version of the pod. However, I'm going to give you an option, considering more and more people are joining the stream, considering we just broke 68, considering we're only $1,000 away from price discovery. Do you want me to just turn this into a pump watch, so while I'm gone picking up my daughter, we can continue the stream? What are your thoughts? Do you guys want to do a pump watch? Yay or nay? I can convert this into a pump watch. We're still streaming on Rumble, but we're not going to have an uncensored version today. We can just convert this into a, kind of like Grayscale converted their GBTC into a spot ETF. I'm converting the podcast into a pump watch, considering we just smashed 68. Keep the stream, stay. Okay. Red panty night, Mike. You got it, bro. All right, we're going to do it. Now, the only caveat, we're not going to play music on the pump watch when I'm gone, just to make sure I don't get demonetized. Okay, is that cool? Is that fair? So if you want to play music, you can just play music from your phone. Open up Spotify or something. Pump watch, pump watch, pump watch, pump watch. All right, you guys win. You guys win. Here we go. We're going to do a pump watch. I'm going to pull up the 4-hour chart first. It's pretty sexy right now. Make some noise in the chat, family, if you're enjoying the stream. Let's pump it up. Let's get over 1,000 people on the stream. I'm going to hang out for a little longer before I got to go pick up my daughter. Nipsey just gave us a buy signal. See when he starts doing that? Yep, that's a buy signal. Take advantage of it. Here we go. We converted into a pump watch. Bada boom, bada bing. Bitcoin, long live the king. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? We'll keep this mofo running all day if we have to. Why not? Shout out to the Rumble fam as well. My apologies. No exclusive, uncensored version of the show today, just due to the fact we're on the cusp of reclaiming price discovery, and this is kind of a big deal. Kinda. Let's go. Pump watch. Yeah, man. Let's look at the 1-hour chart. Whoa, looking sexy, man. We'll pull it out. 1-day chart. Look at that. Look how many days of consecutive green candles. Incredible daily chart, man. We look at the weekly chart, get a broad perspective. Whoa, look how many green candles for the weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row with an itty bitty ready. I don't even recognize. I don't even see. That itty bitty ready is not even on my radar, dog. And then we can zoom in 30-minute. See where we're at now. We'll zoom in 15-minute. We got a lot of targets here, yo. I love that sexy $78,000 target. What do you guys say? See ya, JV. Well, I'm going to stick around for a little longer, considering I'm not switching only to Rumble. We're going to keep the Rumble stream going. We're going to keep the YouTube stream going. We finished the pod, but now we're going to continue with the pump watch and see if we can clear an all-time high here today. What are your thoughts? 100,000 easy coming. It turns out cash was not kind this year. Bitcoin is the king of the year, or king. Yeah, cash sure as hell ain't king. That's propaganda, dog. Maybe 100 years ago, cash was king. Not in today's age. Here, let's do the 1-minute chart. There's quite a few targets here too. We do have a target at 69,400, which would take us to price discovery because the current top is 69.3-ish. So let's leave it here and see if we can hit that orange target sitting at 69,420. Let's go. Rising wedge, baby, baby. 69 imminent. My average buy is 58 G's. It was 30,000, but I recently bought more. You demand, Kaio. Let's go.
60 G's, baby! It's gonna take this itty bitty world by storm. Only blockchain formed.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
You either hold your money in the strongest currency in the world and you're losing 7% a year.
Say 420. You damn straight I did.
Just with a private key, you can be boundless. Watch me hash this block in full.
You're being cut in half every decade. You're being cut in half 10 times in 100 years. If I take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay, that's $1 million worth of gold. That's $1 million worth of digital gold.
Lucky look like a locksmith. Why don't you stick with me? Satoshi's the hero.
Are you ready?
I'm ready, fam.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Hold up. 2 bars over here, baby.
Today, Satoshi Nakamoto has released an official statement that
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down.
Yeah, man. I guess when the price goes up, it hurts.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
MicroStrategy outperforms Bitcoin. Welcome everyone joining the stream. The podcast is over. We converted to a pump watch. We're on the cusp of retesting all-time highs. Price discovery. We just tapped 68. corrected 200, still sitting above 67.8. This is the 1 minute chart right now. We have a sexy target sitting at price discovery, 69,400. Send it. Let's get it, family. Pump the likes, help pump the stream. Jennifer, play the night music. I can play the night music, but sometimes it's just random. It demonetizes the podcast, and I don't want to lose, just keeping it real, I don't want to lose the income from creating the 2-hour podcast because I play some music and 10 seconds of it gets a copyright claim or something. Because when I do the pump watches, you know, I don't care sharing the revenue or whatever, but on the content, that's how I make my living. Just FYI, it's from the ad revenue. And they will, sometimes they'll demonetize it because of the music. Just is what it is. So yeah, that's the only downside. All money launderers here, says Peter. Someone say money launderers. I got a song for that. 1 second.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers.
Cheers, Jennifer. Silence is golden.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Tax avoidance. I'm never selling. Bitcoin is king. Cash is a jester. There you go, bro. Facts. Screw the song. Keep the pod monetized. Thank you, fam. Appreciate that. Mozart is king as well. In silence, the subtle voices are loudest. Preach. Now, this particular beat, I love it. And I purchased it years ago, so I have the right to use it. But even with that, sometimes YouTube does shady things against me, and I don't want to give them any reason to ever hurt the channel, considering what I've been through with the shadow ban and being terminated under false pretenses. And so I just like to keep it clean as possible, if that makes sense. But the reason, and for those of you who are new, I sample a lot of clips. As long as they're just a few seconds, it's okay. It's when a clip goes 10 seconds or longer, you start having problems. So that's why we always, quick little clips here on the soundboards.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Yeah, man, good idea. Make your own music is the way to go, but takes a lot of time, energy, and talent to create this music. That's why I sample the greats, the great Bitcoin musicians such as Robbie P, Chris Record, Little Bubble, and all that good stuff. We're all going to jail because we are politically incorrect. Oh no. You damn hucksters, fraudsters. Speaking of hucksters and fraudsters, I got another song for you guys.
Too many frauds and scams.
These clowns trying to take us down. What a guy. Wow, what a guy. Wow, what a guy.
Zero can make some tracks for you. There you go, Dankness. I welcome any music, Bitcoin music. Let's go. For those that are new, the answer is just buy Bitcoin. Preach, Emilio. That's the name of the game. Garrett wrecked on his shorty. Are you talking about Solo Way? Yeah, is he genuinely calling for 15,000 right now? Has he lost his mind? Is he on drugs or is he just incompetent? No, I think he's a paid shiller. What are your thoughts? Let me know. See you later, guys. You got diarrhea, J-Pal? I understand. Sounds like the US dollar got that gonorrhea. Wait, did I say gonorrhea or diarrhea? Oops.
What is it about Bitcoin that causes you to conclude it is not a security?
Well, one is there's no group of individuals in the middle.
Right, it's
there's
decentralized.
No group of
Just say,
Guess who's back again.
I'm just
Gary's back. Tell a friend.
Have AI create JV music. There you go. You get me some good, like lo-fi style beats that are unique and there's no copyright to, that I can always play in times like this. That'd actually be pretty lit. Something that I can, like a 12-hour playlist of just ill beats would be pretty phenomenal. Like original style. Can AI do that? I never tried to use AI to create music. Interesting, like beats. JV Amsterdam in the house. Shout out Amsterdam, beautiful place. Can't wait to revisit. Going short now, says Jay Powell. Go ahead and take your diarrhea, bro. Who shorts Bitcoin right now? U.S. government. Gensler. Gary Guzzler.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Nah, nah, nah.
$13 billion, that's billion. For selling that securitized mortgage loans.
Yeah, so this is TradingView, fam. TradingView.com. You can see any chart in real time, all the stock charts, crypto charts. This is my go-to. I think it's probably the largest in the world when it comes to charts. So I highly recommend it. You can get a free account. I don't really remember my visit to Amsterdam. That's a good sign. My passport says it was, but I don't remember. I feel you, Jennifer. Amsterdam has that mystique to it. My little sis has been orange-pilled and joined the Bitcoin fam. If she is watching, welcome, babe. Enjoy the ride. Shout out me, in me. This little sis. Never bet against the best crypto asset. Preach. I can make you beats so easy. Thank you, KO. I welcome it. If someone wants to create me beats that are original with no copyright BS that I can play on my streams that are for me specifically, you create them for me so no one else has them and there can never be any copyright claims, that'd be phenomenal. It would help a lot because when I do the pump watches, I use the copyright-free music. I give them credit in the description just as they say, but still sometimes the show gets demonetized. And it's crazy. Suppose I buy Bitcoin in New York, then move to Puerto Rico or El Salvador and establish residence. If I sell some of my Bitcoin after the years of tax, unfortunately, Jonathan, it don't work that way. Yes, it would be taxable. So how it really works, you'd have to theoretically move to Puerto Rico. Then any Bitcoin you buy in Puerto Rico, you would get the tax advantages. It's not like, yo, you own $1 million in Bitcoin you bought in New York. Oh, let me just move to Puerto Rico and now I don't have to pay taxes. Unfortunately, it don't work that way. I would imagine the same concept with El Salvador. So that's why you got to think in advance. That's why JV moved to Puerto Rico in 2018. I saw the writing on the wall, right? I wanted to position myself for this great achievement of mankind we call Bitcoin. Spirit Coin or Phantom? Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Like Spirit, if it's anything like Spirit Airlines, I can't recommend it. Yeah, this roller coaster, yo. It is, man. Demonetization is criminal. Tax avoidance. Anti-money laundering. Pretty much.
Ruining people's lives, taking their homes.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week and El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender.
Adding TradingView in my bookmarks. Nice. Mr. Bone Daddy. Definitely a good resource. Create an account. It's free. There's an exit tax. Exactly, J Powell. You can still exit if you never go back. Jonathan, do the right thing. Whack someone, take their ID, and cash out. Never mind, Emilio. As long as you're an American, you have to pay taxes or you have to pay an exit tax due to my homeboy from Facebook. Yeah, man, pretty much, J Powell. You're accurate there. Bitcoin ripping, the best roller coaster ride. Preach. That blows. So why move? I could hide out in the mountains of El Salvador and wait for the feds to raid me. Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Chasing that speeding train. The Bitcorn. The only non-GMO corn available in the world right now. So if you like corn, stack the Bitcorn, you know what I mean? Exit tax from the land of the free. Land of the not so free, pretty much. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, we already tapped 68. The podcast is officially over. We're keeping the stream flowing. Why not? Pump watch because we're on the cusp of reclaiming price discovery. Only about, I don't know, $1,400 away, family. Let's go. When do you guys think we tap 74? Let me know. In America, you pay tax for getting your money to spend your money and money spent on your deathbed. Yeah, they just continuously tax you because the average person is enslaved, hence taxes. I'd move to Puerto Rico to cash out my alts, but those biddies are forever. Precisely, McFootinator. Precisely. Who's been eating the corn? Playing Pump It right now would be worth the revenue. You got it, family.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
I got you.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. Yeah.
We're trading sideways until the halving, says Bobby Sparks. Some send this man a super chat worth playing Pump It Up. You guys are funny, yo. Our court cases on Bitcoin taxes? Probably, yo. There's a lot of crypto-related cases nowadays. Trust. 69,420 soon. Send it, Omar. That's the target you see in the orange. Exactly at 69,420. Ironic enough. To be exact, it says 69,419 and some change. But safe to round up to 420, eh? 78% tax on every dollar in the US is disgusting. It truly is. Do you know, like in China, if you own a house, let's say, and you die, the government takes it. You can't leave it to any family members. The SEC just approved the conversion to Pump Watch. Oh, wait, their website was hacked. 77777 weekly close. I like it, Daniel. You speaking my language, broski. McFootinator. Mono. It was a clear black night. A clear white moon. Bitcoin was on the street trying to consume. JV heard of the 10 sat commandments song by Biggie? No. Who shares that one, fam? I'll look it up. You speaking my language, Christopher. It's the 10 sat commandments. One. Yeah, because that was one of my favorite tracks from Life After Death. The 10 crack commandments was lit. Don't let no one you know how much dough you hold, because you know. Shout out Biggie, rest in peace. Sales tax, property tax, taxes on taxes on taxes. What up, CBDC, with the feds? If you knew things in the cards, of the bank accounts, and the digital anyway, so why not just go digital, right? I got to learn how the coin joins work. I think coin join feature is now available on Trezor. 4:20 p.m. somewhere in the world, 69,420. Let's go. Bet it has something to do with the SpaceX satellites during the coming blackout. Ooh, getting deep on us there, Michael. I got to remember we're on the tube, so some of these topics I shouldn't talk about. Lock Sky gifted 5 memberships. Cheers, family. Congratulations, Michael Amos, Lawrence, the guy from Texas, AZTV, and Fantasy 123. You've all been hooked up. Biggie, can't you see? Sometime your sats just hypnotized me, and I just loved your bullish ways. I guess that's why they broke and you so paid. I could kid you with real BTC-ish. S-cargo, my cargo. BTC go 150 swiftly. Your crew run, your crew run. Let's go. JV. It's what does that say? The Thier Shardla for the 10 sat commandments. I'm going to look that one up, Christopher. Hope it's a banger and I can sample it here for the future. No talking about the Ultra JV. You've got the stream stop. No talking about the Ultra JV. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Michael. Thoughts on Sheeb? Only one dog in my life. It's the mascot of the channel, fam. 70,000 by 2 p.m. I continue my fast. Let's go. You're funny, JV. Thank you, Jay. Topics you shouldn't talk about, JV. What do you know? I know a lot. I know too much, apparently. And I also know what the topics are that there's gatekeepers of on these networks like Facebook, YouTube, etc. I know because I've talked about these topics over the past 20 years. And if you do, you typically get shadow banned or blocked or deleted. And it's not really a big deal when you have no following, but as your following grows, bet there's certain things you just can't talk about. Facts. I mean, you can do anything you want, but I'm saying there's repercussions, and I don't want to lose the fam here, so Start back from zero. No, thank you. Come on, 70 G's. David Los. The Notorious B.I.G. 10 Sack Commandments. Who are the people behind you that prepare all your topics? Thanks to them. Steven, I'm a solo man here. It's just me, myself, and I. Shout out De La Soul. So there's no team. Besides, I give credit to the moderators and Digital Dankness. Dankness creates all of these, what do we call these? Overlays. Like the sexy overlay that was designed by Dankness. He's also a moderator. He helps out tremendously moderating, especially in the Discord. And then we have mods like K-Jam, Jennifer, and other moderators. You know what I mean? I can't do it without y'all. But as far as content creation and preparing, it's just JV and Nipsey. Team Nip. Team No Sleep. Let's get to the big bag Bitcoin. Shout out Tip Tyler. What it do? Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We're on the cusp of reclaiming price discovery. Don't get no more lit than this, man. We just hit an all-time high pre-halving. Do you know what that means? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you got Nipsey merch? Not yet. Maybe soon. What's the point of peer-to-peer transactions if it's taxable? Well, they don't know what they don't know. So if you transact peer-to-peer, maybe it wouldn't be taxable if there's no record of it. So keep that in mind, family. Bitcoin is anonymous. It's okay to ride your own rod. Thank you, Jay. Sometimes you got to ride the rod. Team Nipples. How dare you, Francis? How long to prepare your... It used to take me like 8 hours. I'm not going to lie. It took all freaking day. But now that I have 1,572 episodes under my belt, I can knock it out in like 90 minutes. Like prepare all my content, go through all the stories, you know, examine CryptoX, find what's trending. I can do it quick, but it used to take freaking forever. I'll be real with you. So now, like today, I woke up 6 a.m., got my daughter ready for school, prepared breakfast, took her to school, got back, took a nap because I only had 4 hours sleep. Then I woke up from the nap, came into the studio, didn't even have a shirt on, couldn't find a shirt, ended the stream topless. Then I prepared the show. It took me about 90 minutes today. Eye of the Tiger, kid. What to do, JV? Eastern Oregon, India in the house. Shout out, Tony. Cheers, fam. Just read the original white paper. Synonymous. Facts. Halving happens. We go to 121.50. Send it. Best stupid altcoins that will boom just because of the memes. As long as there's a dog in it. Seems that all of them. Look at Whiff. Nadora, I appreciate the sub. Bitcoin can be anonymous. Was the last dip, the pre-halving dip? Are you referring to when we just dropped to 59? Yeah. Stop showing your biddies, JV. Find a shirt. Damn. Yeah. That was actually kind of funny. The comments. Scandalous. No shirt. Yeah, I was on my Andrew Tate. I just needed a fat cigar. Christopher, have you got a VPN? Love me some Tiger Eye. Cheers. Tiger style. BTC ain't nothing to what with. Oh boy. You can cut glass with those things, J-Pal. Bitcoin is coiling up hard right now. Let's go. JV has to put a shirt on. It makes Chuck Norris jelly. Exactly. I got a text from Chuck Norris, and he's like, dude, just put the shirt back on, bro. I'm like, all right, I don't want to take it there, Chuck. You got it, bro. What if I have a few Bitcoin and Cash App? Number one, congratulations. I would recommend get yourself a cold storage wallet and self-custody of those biddies. Coil, coil, coil hard. Pink boy. Welcome, Pink Boy. VPN and Rumble sucks. All AI narrative is going to pump hard over the next couple of months. Yeah, for sure. Give me some Sailor. It will always go up, Roller. You got it, man.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. There's no second best crypto asset.
Thank you, Gilly. Been missing you as well. Welcome back. I just installed my reverse osmosis filter. Need to open my fourth eye. Shout out Emilio. When does his 200 plus push-ups? The earth moves when JB does this. It's true. And obviously the earth doesn't really move at all, but only when I do the push-ups. Meaning the earth is not spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, broskies. Let's go! Trip 6 flicks. Let's get it. Day Nada Gilly. I appreciate you, fam. Welcome, everyone. We do have a target on the stream that will take the orange one sitting at 69,420, which is going to take us to price discovery again. In play for today, we just tapped 68. Market's still a pumping. We're not doing too shabby. According to BitBo, Bitcoin up roughly 7% on the day, and we're just getting started. Let's go. Rex and I passed by JV's childhood house. Wow. You talk about 1899 Old Mission Drive, bro? It's still a nice house, bro. That was epic house. I may have to buy that back from my mom just for the hell of it. Buy back all my childhood homes. I say we do a group push-up at the party. We have a Tarket on the streets. Yeah, what was crazy about that house was the driveway, bro. I remember taking my bicycle down that piece or skateboard. It was like so steep. It's like whoosh, crazy steep because like the house is built into like a hill or a mountain. I guess it'd be a hill. It's not a mountain. And on the other side of the hill behind the house was just one straight street to go to the elementary school I went to in Solvang. So I would actually drive my bicycle, young JV, to school. And I drove my bicycle to school every day. My bicycle was my best friend. What do you think about the K9 financed liquid staking Shiba? I know nothing about it, bro. I bought Bitcoin with a 500x leverage account. Made profit from 67,000 to 60,000. Might try that again with the 74,000 run. Interesting, Peter. Do you think there's going to be a big correction after we hit the all-time high again? Too much personal info. Well, it's an old house I lived at, family. I remember the address still. Yes, there's always going to be corrections at every level in the game. However, the bigger picture is we're going to continue trending higher and higher. That's the big picture. When in doubt, zoom out. Dude, that would be rad. Thank you, man. I told my mom you said hello. She's like, I don't remember him, but tell him I said hi. So cool, man. For those that don't know, my parents owned a pretty happening restaurant and some businesses in the same city Casey is from, and Casey actually worked for my parents' restaurant when I was a kid. So Casey knew me when I was a child. And it's like, whoa, small world, yo. We knew each other that many years ago, because now I'm 41 actually. So back then I was probably like 11 years old, 12 years old. I was very young. Maybe even younger. I don't know. I think it was from 3rd grade to maybe even 2nd grade to 5th grade or something like that. I was always being corrected with something. What does that say? Cancelato. Peter Yellow, you only live once, 500x leverage. Let's go. Curious, what exchange allows 500x leverage? That's interesting, actually. 500x, bro? Whoa. Even I think 5x is a little crazy. Is Satoshi Peter Thiel? I don't think so. Split pea soup. Yeah, man. What was it called? Pea Soup Anderson's. Split Pea Soup Anderson's. That was my go-to. I love that place. There's also, I don't remember the name. Do you guys remember, or that live in Solvang, like Casey and maybe K-Jam's familiar? There was an olive place, and it was like the ultimate olive shop where they had like, I remember like 100 different types of olives, like every exotic olive you could imagine. And being Italian, I love olives. And you can go in there and you can test the different olives. Is that olive place still in Solvang? And what was the name of the olive place? I'm curious. Can you lever up buying MicroStrategy calls? Just saying. Ask Don. No leverage on Gemini. Probably because they care about you. Corrections happen all the time. If you hodl, it really don't matter. 1 Bitcoin equal 1 Bitcoin. Precisely. Well said, Jennifer. Hot pea soup. Remember when I was a kid, I loved the Pebble People store. What's a Pebble People store? What'd they sell there? My favorite shops were the CD shop. I used to do cassettes. That was before I had a CD player. But in Solvang, there was like a music store. I used to buy all my cassette tapes like Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, Dr. Dre, The Chronic, like all these, Ice-T, Cop Killer, all these parental advisory albums I would get at that music store. And I would always go to the comic book store where they'd have the baseball cards and the signed plaques. I remember my brother got the Michael Jordan signed plaque. Barry Sanders, Christian Okoye. I remember I'd buy comic books there. I used to love comic books. They painted the eyes on the rocks, thought it was in Solvang, says Jay Fizz. I love Solvang, says Devon. So you guys, wow, that's awesome. A lot of you are familiar. So yeah, my old stomping grounds is Solvang. I used to live at 1899 Old Mission Drive. You can Zillow it and look it up. Still lit. What does that say? Temecula Olive Oil Company might satisfy your desire. Was that it? The olive oil company? Oh, in California, grown Lucius. Good to note, Paula. Thank you. Good stuff. What for MicroStrategy Premium to come down? Pet Rock Pebble People. Oh, Pet Rocks. I see. You wait, your parents own Pea Soup. No, my parents didn't own Pea Soup Anderson's, another restaurant called Blondie's Diner, Rackety Rack, a pool hall, an arcade, also a seafood restaurant, all sorts of businesses which were all connected to one another. It started with Blondie's Diner, and then the pool hall, Rackety Rack, the arcade, the seafood restaurant. So they had quite a few different businesses all connected to one another. So it was like it was the happening place to be, like in Solvang. It was like a lot of people hung out there. It was pretty lit. So as a kid, we were blessed. I can play unlimited video games, any arcade game I wanted, whether it was Street Fighter, whatever. The basketball games, I used to love playing those basketball. And still when I go to the arcade with my daughter here, first thing I want to play is shooting hoops. Brings back memories. Yeah, Bonk flopped. Dogecoin has no special strength. Shiba hit the ceiling. Pepe coin will be the meme coin of the cycle, says Carl JP. Yes, JV, I've been to Solvang as a kid. How cool is that? I remember they used to always ride the family bicycles, like the group bicycles. It was a little Danish town. Small freaking world. I am from Ventura, and my parents used to take us to Solvang as kids in the late 80s and early 90s. Wow. That's wild. You Italians, because business like the Greeks do. I'm the guy who came back from the PR Marriott. You went with your mom. Question, can a 3... Yo, David! You're the one who ran into me at the streets in San Juan, and I had the Bukele hat on? Cheers, fam. That's right, you ran into me and my mom. So Solana for a week, wreck you. How would you need to hold it? I'm not sure I understand that question. Can a 3x on Bitcoin or Solana for... Not sure what you mean by your question, if you can reiterate it. Cheers, fam. I was just in Solvang last month. Nice, Rick. Again, small world. Crazy. I am Italian, says Raven. Nice. Shout out all my Italianos. Paisana and Paisanos. Let's go. Good chance I went to your parents' spot at one time. Probably, Raven. It was a dope spot, man. It was definitely a lot of fun. I like the pastries and the, what does that say? Mazpon fruits and Solvang. Right on. Italiano, let's go. Born and raised in California, love. California knows how to party. Could you hold a 3x on Bitcoin with leverage? Yeah, what do you mean by hold? Can you just keep it going? You can. You can do anything you like. Just note, when there's a correction, you'll get wrecked and lose your position. It'll get liquidated. That's the downside of trading with leverage. But as long as it keeps going up and you're longing it, yeah, you can hold it and keep benefiting from that. Just note the risk factors. The higher the leverage you trade with, the less volatility, which will cause a liquidation. Howdy, partner. Would have been tighter if they took Lightning as a payment. Solvang has some tight bakeries. Right on. I checked out the seed phrase plates on Amazon today. Most spaces listed 1 to 24. However, each space can only fit 4 letters. My seed has 7 words with more than 4 characters. What the frick? Why crypto? Would you check Gary UST? Anything to do with Gary Gensler? Backed by Solana and GLX. Good to note. I appreciate the super family. Thank you very, very much. I'm not familiar with Gary coin. Anyone heard of Gary?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Nah, nah, nah.
Wife so Greek, I had to get baptized to marry her. My big fat Greek wedding. Oh snap. For real, Wrench? That's hilarious. So Casey, are you still in Solvang? Like you live in that particular city, or do you live nearby? Santa Ynez Valley? Yes. How long would you need 20% downturn? Like 3-to-1 leverage? Any thoughts? How long would you need 20% downturn? Like 3-to-1 leverage? Yeah, I'm not really sure there, David. If anyone has an answer, please do let them know. Where's the real Gary Gensler at? We right here, dog. Is it better to use lower leverage, possible larger collateral at some exchanges, fractional leverage, sub 2x, which is a lot safer, and still outperform the spot? That's a good question. Any of you trading experts, let DataBiter know. I'll just keep it 100. I'm not a trading expert. I'm not really a trader. I'm just a long-term hodler. I buy Bitcoin and hodl. Gary smells like securities, just saying.
I've created some guidelines. Cause all of my overlords told me to stop crypto shops. They got bigger.
3x leverage isn't bad. Hello from Poland. What is your high prediction for Bitcoin this cycle? For me, it's 500,000 is my bull scenario, and my bear scenario is 222,000. But let's see what Gary has to say.
You want help? Well, this is what I'll give you. A little middle finger mixed with a lawsuit.
A middle finger mixed with a lawsuit. Pretty accurate. I'm downtown Solvang. Oh, wow. You're downtown right now, bro. I live about a half a mile from your old house. Wow. So if I visit Cali, we're definitely going to link up, broski. That's pretty awesome. Incredible. I remember right by the house, there was like a bike trail they built that took you right downtown Solvang. That's not how it works. Leverage only works on a trade you open, and it's based on the amount you're opening the trade with. Thank you, J Powell. I can't wait, but okay. Shout out Zachary. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, pump the likes, pump the stream. We did the pod, and we're keeping the pump watch flowing because we just tapped 68,000. Why not? All-time highs in play. The target on your screen is sitting at 69.4. Send it. Let's get it. Is 0.1 Bitcoin enough as a long-term hodler? Honestly, no. You can do better. I think it's a great start, but why would you stop accumulating Bitcoin? Is there any advantage? No. Every advantage tells you it's advantageous to continue to stack as much as you can. I know all of our lifestyle and goals are different, but if you can stack 0.1 Bitcoin pre-halving, you can stack 0.2 Bitcoin pre-halving. Officially sold enough Canadian ETF for the house down payment. Still have enough for Bitcoin. The ETF scratched 10 years off the retirement. If Bitcoin has a modest 90,000, I own a small painting company. Congratulations, Gilly. See, that's why I love Bitcoin and don't know ish about, but in a few years, successful, smart investor, right? My fractional leverage is much slower, but I'm in the market all the time with low risk. Currently, my long is at 1.x leverage, which sounds small, but I have a lot of position. It is substantial. Well, cheers to you for that. Data, wishing you mass success with that. Let's go. Best Pinots in Solvang. Solving Volkswagen car show. Ironic, here in Puerto Rico at Rincon Beach, when I just visited last week, they had a Volkswagen thing going on as well. They shut down the beach for the Volkswagen show, and everyone had the old hippie Volkswagen vans showing them off. So it's ironic you just mentioned that in Solving. What's your boldest never under the price again for Bitcoin? JV is going to say never below 50,000 ever again. What do you guys think? Stock to flow shows us never below 40,000 again. And when Plan B announced that, we surged 20,000 the following month. Perfect answer. Thank you. Cheers, Zoomer. Yep, you're thinking of the old mission that connects the Maple Street that goes to the school. Yep, precisely. If I didn't cut on top of the hill behind the house, I would go through that path. You know what I mean? I'd take the windy driveway down on my bicycle. I'd drive through the bike path and I'd be right in town. And I think they built that extension that basically, when I was living there, I'm in Santa Barbara, let's all meet up. Wow, Santa Barbara, I used to go there to the pier all the time. My father's good friend, Joey, owned the seafood restaurant that I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but maybe you guys know. It was probably the most happening seafood restaurant in Santa Barbara, right on the pier. Great location overlooking the water. We used to go there all the freaking time. John Kiddell, thanks for responding, bro. Much appreciated. 42,000, never again. Worst case, low 30s, never below 40. I have enough to pay off a 15-year mortgage. I'm going to keep paying my mortgage. Ho, can't break 68. I agree. 50,000, never again. Right on, Jennifer. What else can I say? I sold my roaches to my Chinese neighbors. They eat them. Savage, bro. Savage. I think it'll dip to 50, says Zachary. I know women that have big balls that most men in trade with 55,000. Yeah. Is it Janet Yellen with the big balls? Just saying. Cosmo Calm, good strategy. Joey, the seafood restaurant guy. Who's the fam in the chat? I suddenly got a taste for salt. I'll ask my mom what the name of the Joey's restaurant is. Or was. I don't know if it's still there. Obviously, I don't live there no more. This guy and his parents and their friends all own restaurants in California. My parents and all their friends make Christian funk music. Nice. Don Dangler. That's what's up. 69 going to be smashed potatoes. Potentially today. Brophy Bros. So what's Brophy? Was that the name of the restaurant? I don't remember that name. Brophy. Okay. Brophy Bros. Yertle, Turtle, Yellen. You already know. But anyways, fam, I do got to pick up my daughter. I'm glad I got to hang out extra and we got to do this pump watch. I'm going to keep the pump watch a-flowing. And when I come back from picking up my daughter in a couple of hours, it is far. Not really far, but there's traffic at this time, so it takes forever. I'll come back and hop on the stream, and hopefully we're above our target by then. I went to UC Santa Barbara and used to go to the Chumash Casino. Yeah, so when I lived there, the Chumash Casino was just built. So that's how far I go back. It's been a long time. My dad had a restaurant, and I also worked in it when I was a kid. Small world, JV. Wow, that's wild. I ran Tonic Savoy Blush Wildcat at Creekside. Oh, wow. Nice, Casey. ICP to 5Gs, baby. Let's go. Anyways, family, enjoy the stream. I had a blast. Greatly appreciate the good conversations. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We're going to keep this baby flowing. Hopefully when I get back, we're at all-time highs and there's thousands of people on the stream. Let's freaking go. Enjoy the stream. Uh-oh, Gary's back.
Must have forgot who I am, what I'm up to. Pick up the phone when you call, something I'll not do. I'm shocked that you're just not cooperating.
Gary, get off the stream, bro.
It's obvious you're wrong. Stop debating. Matter of fact, to stop operating.
Individuals in the middle.
Right.
That are.
My point is, it is not reasonable to fail to provide clarity.
No Claire Gare, get the frick off the screen already, bro. Sorry about that, fam. Gary's messing up the stream. This damn guy doesn't learn.
Everybody go back to the job you're hating. Miss Luna, FTX, LCS2.
Anyways, guys, enjoy the stream. I couldn't resist. Welcome back, crypto fam. We're still sitting at roughly 68. Like, whoa. Good to see you, Marcos, Leroy, Jay Ford, Black Pearl. Let's get it. Welcome, everyone, joining the stream. Still around 68, eh? Roughly, what are we at? Let me mute that. How we doing? Let me know who's still here with us, man. Looks like we still got 128 folks here. Holla, holla.
Pump it up.
Jennifer, always here. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome. Bitcoin's a stable coin today, I guess. What's good, JV, aka Self to everyone. Cheers, Ford. Good to see you, bro. Let's go. All-time high still in play. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Mom and Dad, Joe. Welcome, Mom and Dad. It's so cool to have my mom and dad on the stream.
Pump it up.
It's either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out and banned.
You agree? And there is no second best asset.
Pump it up.
This is not financial advice, silly.
Exactly. This is not financial advice, silly. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. How's it go? It goes well, man. Just got in. I've been streaming now 4.5 hours for the pod. You gotta love it. I appreciate all the new subs. We're at 71.4 thousand subs. 71,400 here on the channel. We gotta get this mofo to 100,000 already. The Bitcoin price action is pretty correlated with my subs. So right now we got, what, $68,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, 71,000 subs. Pretty correlated. JV in the house. Shout out Casey. Cheers, fam. Why is MicroStrategy buying ETH? I think that's a rumor. I didn't get any confirmation officially from that. So more than likely just speculation. Here for the afternoon crypto pump. Pump. Don't
you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Jennifer.
Check it, a Bitcoin is a currency. Blockchain is technology. Transactions take place on it constantly.
Niggas got garbage down here. The coins move everything around me. Green gets the money. $1 million bitch,
A public key is your address. Private key is your access. Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset.
Yeah, man. We're still at 68 practically here. Let's check the different time frames. We've got a new candle here in the 1 minute and 4 seconds. We'll let it count down. 2, 1. Boom. And now let's zoom out a little, get a broader perspective. 15-minute chart, still looking pretty lit. 15 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you on. Yeah, we still have a target sitting at 78.7. You was going ham last night mixing when you were fading out the sleep realm. Keeping myself awake. Facts. Nipsey coin ticker symbol should be NAPS. I dig it, Hillbilly Willie. NAPS. Classic. Croy Boy, welcome. My dog might as well be a DJ on the side, right? It's kind of fun.
And stacking sats is like accumulating gold.
I grew up on the grind side, the USB ad side, counting my ones was no job.
Don't encourage me, yo, because I may just get into a 2-hour mixathon. You never know. You just put money. Oh, you just put money on Ngannou? Man, the fight's tomorrow, right? I'm betting underdog here. I know Joshua got the experience. They're both physical specimens. I mean, incredible physiques. I'm going to go with the underdog here. I'm going to go with Ngannou. What do you guys say? I put 50 on Ngannou, 3.55. Let me check the chat on the phone so I can read it. To 1. Is it that much? Nice. Yeah, I would definitely go underdog. It pays if you win. 3.5 to 1. No brainer. He's very capable, man. Each of those opponents are capable of sleeping the other. 2 physical specimens that look like gods. You know what I mean? 8 p.m. in Saudi. Oh, they're fighting in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That's what's up. I heard Ngannou is going to make $30 million for this fight, yo. $30 million. Do you know in the UFC, as the champ, he was only making like $500,000 to fight as the champion. So it shows you how much more money is in boxing than the UFC. Like, would you rather fight the top of the top, like champion level, for 500 grand, right? Risk your life, or have a boxing match? 30 million. Insane in the membrane, like you did last night. It's all good, JV. Exactly. Going crazy. I put 25 on a draw, which is 24 to 1. Whoa. That would be insane if you call a draw. Wow. But in boxing, yo, so rigged. It's not even funny. That's why I can't even bet on boxing. I'd be so pissed off because the end result isn't typically even whatever happens. One fighter will win. They'll give it to the other fighter because the other fighter makes them more money. Completely corrupt. Boxing has always been corrupt, though. The mafia used to control the fights, make fighters pay them off to take a dive, threaten their fam, whatever. Welcome back, Pump Master. Let's go. Cannot wait for the greatest show ever tonight. State of the Union. Oh my God. Is freaking Biden actually capable of speaking? Like, for real? Guido. 68 G's, baby. You already know, man.
60 G's, baby!
You just shook up the world. How's that feel? Hey, I'm not surprised, mother.
The lure is like how Bitcoin used to be worth very little. You buy in for pennies, and one day you're insanely rich.
60 G's, baby!
Gotta love it.
Out of the gravity well. Throw a baseball on a baseball field that goes a couple of 100 feet. Get out of the gravity well, throw the baseball, it'll go around the earth forever.
Forever, Laura. Yeah, this chart's a little flat, so let's switch it up. Do the 15-minute. We've been sideways all day, bro. Let's go to the 1 minute. Here we go. We do have a sexy target sitting at 69,420. So we're going to leave this up. I like this one. The 1 minute chart, 420. New all-time high. This will take us to price discovery, the orange target you see right on your screen. Shout out to Edson A. I appreciate that. How did Pete Davidson bag Kate? How did Pete Davidson bag anyone is my question, bro. I'll never forgive that dude. I don't even know who that is, though. Kate Beckinsale. I'll have to look her up. He also bagged, obviously, what's her name that's promoting the fake meat? Kanye's ex. What's her name? Kardashian. Yep, Pete was bagging her, too. Pete's a bagger. I used to bag groceries. Anyways, I want to bet that the LGB will fall asleep within the first few minutes. Got to get my State of the Union bingo card ready. Did you see in Russia, LBGQ is illegal? You could be in prison for like over 10 years. I saw that on X, meaning if you're promoting that agenda, you're out. Yeah, Kardashian, that's the one. Thank you for your service, Jennifer Conkrite, says Jeremy Borey. Shout out, Jennifer. Fantastic. My prediction is 74,000. By the end of the day, it'll probably be a bloody mess for 4 days. If you guys are interested, I make a lot of trading content, share lots of trading strategies. Says Top Trader Lounge. Thanks for your content and time, bro. De nada, Edson. Cheers, fam. Appreciate your support.
It's a celebration. It's red panty night when you're starting to find me, yeah? Back at home with your wife.
Back at your home with your wife. Red panty night, fam. When Bitcoin hits 69 G's, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin's going to rip new ones. You already know. Hope you guys are entertained, man. I'm just trying to keep this fun for you guys. What other clips? I got to definitely sample some Chappelle. Next, I look for clips. Love me some Chappelle. Darkness. I am on Overwatch in the chat. They shall not pass. I love it, Jennifer. You're the gatekeeper. What's the no coiner excuse is going to be when Bitcoin hits 75 G's? They got lucky. What's another excuse they can use? Ethereum pumping to 4,000. Right on. Send it. Bring it. Always entertained. Awesome. Thank you. Happy to hear that.
My only job is protecting you. Wow, so cool. The SEC is protecting me. Said CZ free, please let him be.
Said CZ free, please let him be. Oh my God. Jennifer and the Gant. Whacking them trolls, you already know. It's like whack-a-troll. You know, like at the arcade, they got whack-a-mole. It's whack-a-troll. Hit that big freaking hammer. Spat. Whack the troll. Kate is the vampire werewolf slayer. Magic internet coins. Let's go. Bitcoin going to rip. We on a rip. Whack-a-troll. Yeah, man. Hashtag whack-a-troll. We back.
The human race has never had an effective money, a mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money. The goal was, and of course, we now know that it's not getting banned, right?
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
There's one heated igloo on the North Pole.
Pump it up.
Just blaze. Keep the never coiners at bay. One troll at a time. Shout out Jeffrey Bobbitt. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you. JB, is the Sailor interview on the bucket list? Yeah, for sure. I want to interview with Max, which will probably be first because he's already offered. I just got to make it happen. Bukele, of course, one of my heroes, and Sailor. I'll throw Jack Mallers on that list. That's my top 4 interview list. Max, Bukele, Sailor, Mallers. For sure. Over, under, sleepy, makes more or less 10 gaps tonight. Right on. Why can't we pass 68? Well, we did the other day, and then we corrected. Just a new short-term resistance, it seems. It's all good. All these price targets are just short-term speed bumps. Is that a daytime pump watch? Yeah, this is actually the pod converted into a pump watch because during the pod, during the Q&A, we got to 68. Everyone got excited, and I didn't want to end the stream, to be honest. So, yeah, 4.5 hours going. Probably just hang out for a bit longer because I can start a new stream this evening, of course, because we're going to have a premiere in a few hours. How many people have a bag of, what is that? Aerodrome? I've never heard of that one, Rax. Sounds like adrenochrome. He will make more than, what is that? 1, but less than infinity. Shout out Jeffrey. Thank you, fam. JB said that, yeah. So my very first interview I did on the channel, believe it or not, was with McAfee, and we did 2 of them. They're legendary. Rest in peace, McAfee. And it was on my bucket list to smoke a blunt interviewing him. And that's precisely what I did. I rolled a fatty. I interviewed him, and he was drinking Jameson. He was getting pretty lit as well. Legendary. Definitely one of the highlights of my life interviewing the legend himself. Litecoin just broke out of a pennant to the upside. Oh, wow. Go Litecoin. ETH just broke out. I love it. Yeah, the ETH dominance is back on the rise. Typically, when ETH dominance is rising, Bitcoin goes down and vice versa. It's interesting, that dynamic. Let's see. I got to open up Coin360. Let's check it out. ETH, coin360.com. Go ETH. We're at, yeah, man, 39.34 right now on the Coin360. Shout out to Bronco Land Clearing. Appreciate you joining the Huddle Gang, becoming a member, supporting the show. Cheers. McAfee died in a Spanish prison. The official story says he hung himself, but we all know he was murdered. Clearly, his beloved wifey also believed he was murdered. He also talked about they were going to whack him, and he even had a tattoo called "whacked" on his freaking arm. So yeah, you run the math. But he was taken out for sure. He was running for president and openly speaking about the corruption within the U.S. government and how taxes are basically a facade, unconstitutional, and that nobody should pay them. And he actually got arrested for tax evasion. I think he was hiding out on a boat where they didn't have jurisdiction. They somehow got him. And sad, man. I really liked McAfee, who's one of the last true mavericks. He's just a hilarious guy as well. You are on YouTube, JV? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. Reminder, I forget. I am on YouTube. I'll shut up. Back to the mix.
Pump it up.
Yeah, crazy, right? You guys been following Ryan Garcia? He's been openly speaking out about some interesting things we won't talk about here on the tube. But respect to King Garcia. Yeah, I really miss that crazy son of a what. He's a funny dude, man. Sounds like what they did to Malcolm. Yeah, they sniped him on the balcony. Yes, it's true, Jay. It is true. Sad, but true. 4K snuck up. Yeah, man. Please tell the DJ.
Pump it up.
Right on, Casey. What about sheep? Nipsey eats sheeps for breakfast. That's all I'm going to say. 70,000 the show, says Thermal. Get my official salute.
Pump it up if your game went long.
YouTube.
There's no way that Fidelity, Citadel, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche Bank, Credit Agricole, Banco Santander all decide they're interested in this, right? They're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
What if McAfee is Team Satoshi? What do you mean by that? Like creating Bitcoin? Ryan Garcia on the booger sugar. Here's my take on him. He ain't on wild drugs. He's being transparent when he says he drinks and he smokes cannabis. It's fact. They're accusing him of being on that crazy stuff. Ryan is very smart, and he hasn't missed a day of training or even a session if you actually tune into the boxing people in the know, right? He hasn't missed the training day. So to say he's on some crazy drugs, I just think he's a very smart young man, and he's looking to build up hype to the fight and troll, and he's using Jesus and God and the light as a way to expose Satan and the dark forces. And God bless him for that. We'll see the truth in the ring, I guess, right? When they fight, him and Haney. Crypto surge. Are you investing in something besides crypto? my family, Nipsey, God. What else is there to invest in? Gave humanity greatest gift and got whacked. Crazy, right? I missed that. Kiyosaki said 300,000. What up with that? Yeah, go look at him on his timeline on X. It was a recent tweet. He believes Bitcoin's going to hit 300,000 by the end of this year in 2024. We covered that as the feature story in the pod. As soon as the stream ends, you'll be able to go back and hear what JV had to say, of course. JV YouTube, bro. Oh, thank you. Jesus, it's hard to refrain nowadays.
Dip hit, you just stay like King Kong. More than 5 sats in your stack, then get it on.
Get it on. Only if you got more than 5 sats in your stack.
Got a second chance. I heard about Bitcoins, man. So move my funds to Cyberland.
Market order sold, the hodl is the hold. Our confirmation is that the transaction is backwards.
Money protocol, the world just can't refuse. We'll set loose. All we needed was more adoption and more local news.
Verification intact with minus proof of work.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. And then I saw the positions, margin trade done. Was out on scooping up coins for fun.
Our bankster is a crook, amateur traders get shook. Look, the white paper is the book.
To pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
And if the price is low, you bought high and got stuck. So what's luck? Cause if you got hacked, that means you got fucked.
Was all the dream for the cream in the beginning. Lost 2,000 B's to Zaltine.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
Yeah. Man, still flirting at 68, yo. Crazy. Gotta make a move. Thursday, we're heading into Friday, end of the week coming up. What up, Fast Cap? Kiyosaki is Satoshi. Right on. You're saying Kiyosaki is Satoshi, eh? Petro Gang. Waiting for the 75 G's. Pet Rock Gang. That said Petro. Pet Rock. Petro, yeah. Pet Rock. What up, what up? Welcome everyone joining the stream.
What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Now you put water into a cup. It becomes the cup. You
winner in life, fuck a coin toss. I'm Coinbase, basically cryptocurrency Scarface.
put water into a bottle. It becomes the bottle.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. Right? There's no second best, okay?
Let me explain something.
But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. It isn't slightly different. Bitcoin.
Well, we're on Rumble right now, family. Dual stream. We're not going to do an exclusive Rumble today. So I've already been streaming 5 hours. We're actually going to be ending this here shortly. I'm trying to see if we break right through 68. We're still flirting with 68. This is crazy. Very sideways day, but to the upside overall. We're still in the green, of course. Let's actually check out BitBo. Yeah, we're still up 800 on the day. We're already 68,000 on BitBo. We're looking at oh, actually, that's not Coinbase, family. We switched it to Binance last night. That's right. Let's go back to Coinbase. This is Binance. So I've been thinking we're looking at freaking Coinbase. We've been looking at Binance all day since last night. So let's go back to Coinbase. I think we're already at 68. Yeah, man. Coinbase is a little higher, clearly. We're just at 68. So we're a little higher right here on Coinbase. So yeah, 68's right here still, man. We're only 1,000 away from all-time highs, roughly 1,300 to be exact. So all-time highs in play, price discovery. We still can very well hit 74,000, which is our target. We're going to continue to pump watch this evening. This pump watch is going to end because we've been going. This is really a podcast. We just added a little pump watch being we smashed 68 during the Q&A. 75,000, incredible. Pay me in Bitcoin. John just sold my ETH, rolled it over into Bitcoin. Love it, man. Yeah, ETH is about to hit 4 Gs. What's the all-time high ETH? Is it like 45? I know it was 4 something. We love you, JV. Thanks for all the awesome content. You're very welcome, Freddie. My pleasure. JV on West Virginia airwaves. Cheers, Auto Man. It doesn't feel like all-time high, so quiet. I know. People are getting spoiled, Joe. That's all I can say. It's like, you got to remember, dog, a month ago we were at 40. We're at almost 70, dude. Like, crazy. You'd think the whole world would be on the stream. It doesn't feel like, yeah, later, see ya at the pump. Watch. Cheers, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Thanks for everyone who pumped the likes, helped the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed today's pod. It was episode 1572. We're going to end the stream and continue living the Bitcoin dream, if you know what I mean.
Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then
Marion.
take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Exactly. So yeah, we're going to end the stream. I appreciate y'all. Happy 68 Bitcoin. We're only roughly 1,000 away from all-time highs. Price discovery. We're going to have a premiere this evening. FYI, it's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern. Then after the premiere, we'll be back more than likely with a pump watch. Granted, we maintain where we're at in these levels. If we're still floating around 68 or higher, guaranteed pump watch this evening, leading into Friday. 74,000 still in play. Let's get it, fam. I love you guys, and I look forward to seeing you a little later this evening. Thank you for joining us on our stream this March 7th, 2024. Another day in the books. I'll see you guys soon this evening. Peace.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business that's in your family for 30